good. This'll be a final round. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, blinded from the sky. A force of supernature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives like you or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. It's Johnnykitsch. This is Johnnykitsch.
Howdy, howdy. Going on. Who have we got today so far? We got Aspects, Hike, and of course Tomas. Tomas. It's more that's more Hispanic sounding than Belgian, right? I don't know how you say Thomas with a Belgian accent. I don't know a Belgian accent. So how we doing, guys? Aspect says, I hate this TV. Oh, you're still using that TV? How unfortunate. I hate this TV, and also I canceled my order for my 240 hertz monitor. Got my money back and ordered a 280 hertz monitor for the same price. And it should be here on Wednesday. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Two more days of suffering through that TV. Eye strain, headaches. Taking 30 seconds to get from one side to the other. Hike! I'm so tired. Straight up wheeling this bitch. I see. I see. I see. All right. Well, here we are today. Monday. It is Monday, right? I've kind of lost track. over the weekend. I think I just lost track of of everything. Jesus. Another thing that sucks as Aspects is that I've lost around 50 to 60% of my normal FPS on games. You just mean because of the TV, right? There we go. Got some food. What else have I got? A bunch of crap. Yes. 165 hertz to 75 hertz is a bitch, right? Well, I don't know. What am I running right now? Like right now I'm looking at 134, 133, 38. Let me see what it looks like outside. Doing okay right now. I've got VSync on, but I've got up to 140 hertz or 140 frames per second available. That's pretty decent. Yeah, that's pretty good. What do you think of that? Oh, but the only shaders, yeah, look, the only shaders I have on, it's full bright. So let's put on, well, let me see with no shaders. I'm curious, no shaders. Shaders disabled. Well, I mean, I can't get more than 140 anyway, so I'm getting about the max at best, right? Let's try. Let me go back. Let me use the photon, which is what I've been using in my single player recording stuff. So let's see what that looks like. It's going to be a hell of a lot less. 93, 100. I saw some 105, but there's not a lot going on here either. Keep in mind, there's no real activity. 82, 96. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't want VSync off. I got VSync on for a reason, because, well, actually, it might work without VSync now. Now that I'm using my monitor to its potential, maybe the VSync is not needed. But what's the point in turning off the VSync? Like, what was the reason for telling me to turn it off? It's not really helping my my frames. I can only get up to 140 maximum anyway. I was already doing pretty good. So right now in this spot, probably because of the shadows, got 83, 86. Yeah, but it's pretty good though. And that's with good shaders on. I can change the max frame rate to unlimited. No, I gotta be careful with what I do, because if I push too hard, it'll mess me up. Trust me, it will. I've got a lot of stuff running in the background. But anyway, I'm gonna go back to full bright for now. It's not going to make any difference for me. VSync isn't going to make any difference, and if anything, it helps me with some of the other stuff I do. I don't think it really causes me any trouble, but if I see any screen tearing, I can just pop it back on, I suppose. It should be good. Okay, we can remove that. Check out Desert Home. What's going on over here? Nothing really special happening over here, so... I think what I'll do... I don't think I'm very satisfied with this weird look here. I think what I'm going to do... Take that off. Maybe I'll just stick with the plain old square box without any fancy business on the outside. I don't know yet. Ike says 75 hertz is crazy. I just not screen time till a new monitor came. I'll tell you what, it'd be a good excuse for a break. Shit would give me a headache. Might as well play on a CRT TV at that point, right? And then you could at least say you're classic gaming. Jesus fucking God, those are so annoying. I think I need more coffee soon. I'm telling you what, within the hour, I'm gonna have to have more coffee. It'll help with my grumpiness. Yes, I'm grumpy today. Here's what I'm gonna do. Do I have any jungle wood? Let's grab some jungle wood. I'm gonna fix this up real quick just to make it look a little more better. Like says, I did that for a long time, man. PS3 on CRT. Okie dokie. Just going for a little rhyme there. Don't ask me why. Yeah, and then we'll frame the front. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We'll just leave the front kind of framed. I can live with that. For this point, anyway. So, Hike, when's your part 2 of your building challenge that you did? Our good TV was still a block TV. We didn't get a flat screen till I was in high school. I've had flat screens as long as I can remember back, but I do remember my grandma had one of those. Yeah, she had some big blocky TVs. They were okay though, for the time. I don't remember too much about it, but I do remember that. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Now for interior. El Johnnykitsch. Now for the interior. Still thinking if I want to have a water elevator in here. Last time I tried to make a water elevator, it was a fail. I could not get the water to stay in a column. I don't know why. It just kept messing up every time I tried it, so I gave up on it real quick. Well, not real quick, about 10 minutes in. That's pretty quick. Hike said, I couldn't even imagine going back, though. A day I work, so I dropped out. Friday, though. Oh, a day I work, so I dropped out. So we're not gonna see you in here until Friday. Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. If I want to put a water elevator in, where would the most like reasonable and logical place for it be? To go upstairs, probably be around this side, right? If this was gonna be the kitchen zone, okay, then here's what I would do. Double up or triple up on this wall. But then, no, because then an upstairs elevator, it would be in the middle of everything. I don't think that works. Oh man. I'll probably have to look up a tutorial on how to do the water elevator properly anyway. Okay, if this is kitchen, I don't want to have to go through the kitchen to go upstairs. That just seems lame. So it would seem like you'd come through here, turn, and boom, you'd go right in here. That's where I think it should be. It would be something like this. And then it would go doo-doo-boop up right there. That way it's out of sight, but convenient. Yeah. So let's say that's what I'm gonna do. But for now, I do need another way to get up top, just for working sake. And I think I'm gonna have to do that. And then I'll put, I'll just, you know what, a ladder. Let's put a crafting table somewhere in this house. I do not want to have to go everywhere for it. To make a ladder, what do I need? Some sticks. And some wood, which I have. There we go. Yeah, I guess I didn't need to make two holes, but I did anyway, because that's me. Whoa! You think we got enough of these up here? So then the water elevator would be here. Fine. That works. Oh my lord, what happened in here? Crazy people happened in here. I think what I want to do is maybe I'll try to kind of copy the water elevator that you made, Hike, in my other house. Because I do like the concept. Or perhaps I could put a piston down below and I can just stand on it and push a button and it'll shoot me up into the air. Is that a thing? Actually, I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm kind of curious if it's a thing. Where's all my sticky pistons? They're back at the other house. Like said, yes. Very common thing. Is it really just to hop up on top of a piston and go pachoon? Probably not a sticky piston though, right? I'll just take them all with me. What's the difference? I don't know if I don't know if I'll need redstone. I'll just take a button. Stand outside and see what happens. I just want to see for myself. I'm just kind of curious if that's the kind of thing that would do the job for me. I mean, yes, I could just use a ladder like I have right now, but there's something about an automated type thing that just appeals to me. Piston and slime block. Oh, the slime block for the bounce, right? Piston itself won't shoot you up? Okay. The slime block is kind of like a spring. Jesus, I got too much stuff in here I'm carrying around with me. What's up with that? I'm not sure what the whole purpose of this is because I may or may not ever want to actually do it, but I might. You know what I'm saying? So I'll probably need to run... I'll probably need to run some redstone somehow over to that, right? Probably something like... But it won't go up. It won't go up on the top. I can't put the redstone up. How do I put redstone up? To go to the top. Hate having it set up like this. I got too much stuff. Yeah, I can do that. And then if I... But the thing is, I need to be able to get up to the top of that. I guess I don't need to do that. What I can do, since I don't feel like pulling a shovel out, just do this. Yeah. Just keep in mind, slime can't have anything around it because it'll stick. Ah. Okay. Okay, in that case, can I do this? Damn it. I'm clumsy. So clumsy. What's gonna happen? Oh, baby! Woo! But yeah, okay, so it even stuck to that. What's up with that business, huh? Put a button on the block in front of the piston. It'll work as a test. I love it. Just sits there. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, that's pretty cool. But look at it, still stays up in the air. Need a sticky piston? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I was actually going to ask you, should I get a sticky piston? I think that's the problem. I think it would have come back down before without removing that block, but I could be wrong. Probably am, right? All right, let's go back outside and see what we can do here. Okay. Whoa. Block did nothing correct. I was just saying you didn't need elaborate redstone to power it. Oh, I know. I was just trying to do something a little bit kind of simple with it, having it right next to me so I didn't have to bend over. You know, because I'm too lazy to bend over. Okay, so let's try this again. So if it shot me up, it would shoot me up. And then I'd have to just land off to the side. And then to come back down, I could just drop down and land on it, right? I'm not going to get hurt landing on a blob of slime, correct? I mean, that could potentially work as just a really kind of cheapo, easy... Oh, man. Where's the rest of it at? Oh, I guess I'd put dirt in. I think that might work. I'm just kind of messing around because I'm not an expert builder and... Oops, I forgot to fill that in. Did I do the other ones? I think I did. I'm just kind of getting some random ideas. Okay, let's say I would want it down underneath. That's where I would want it. I would want it down. I think. One sticky piston. And one of these. And then if I stood here, and if there was a boom boom there, a little button. Ah, but that would need the redstone. So what if I put it right there? Would that work? Uh-oh. Because it's too high up. I'd have to put it maybe on the floor. That doesn't work either. What's up, VPR8? Mike says you can set it up where it shoots you up, then another one pushes you sideways, or the floor opens up, then shuts under you. Yeah, true, true. But right now, I'm just trying to get the basics figured out. Okay, it's because it's 2 blocks down, that's why. If it's 2 blocks down, it's not gonna work, so... Yeah, see, that's the problem. It's 2 blocks down. So what I want to put maybe on the other side, I'm sorry, put that up here, and then run some redstone underneath. Should be able to fill around the slime with stuff like glazed terracotta or obsidian, and it shouldn't stick to it. So do you think that's what the problem is that I'm having? Well, I'm trying to figure out where I can, I'm just experimenting a little, because I don't know anything about this stuff, you know. So that's not the problem. So I can't have wood. You're saying I'm not going to be able to have this wood around it, and even so, though, I still need to be able to... Well, actually, I could take... those don't even need to be there, those 2 blocks, but I need something here. You say like a terracotta or something? Maybe so, maybe so. Okay, so I do see the problem. I guess I just gotta do this the right way. Right, okay. Beautiful. Alright, so say terracotta of some sort. Glazed terracotta? Or obsidian? I don't have any glazed terracotta. How do you make glazed terracotta? Your problem now is the button isn't giving piston signal. Right, I can fix that with some redstone, I'm pretty sure, on the other side of the wall. I'll just make the wall like 3 wide. I think that should be enough. I think I have glazed terracotta back at the other house, actually. Let me go get it. Well, I've got 2 pieces of glazed terracotta. I mean, I've got plenty of obsidian. Oh no, I've got the yellow. I didn't see the yellow sitting there. Or honey, Hike says, or shit like observers, basically anything that's immovable. Fuck if I know. Oh, it sounds like you know. I don't know. It sounds like you know. That looks ridiculous. I'd almost have to do the whole thing with it to make it look right. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, there we go. So, let's say I did that. Boom, it throws me up to the top. Just enough, I think. Wait a minute. Just enough, look at that. Okay, so the next thing is to figure out the redstone, right? So I need some redstone to be able to get to that. Yeah, that is a little bit tricky. Unless I did it from underneath. Which might be a better option. So if I wanted, let's say if I wanted the button right there. Say I want the button right there. Fine. So I want it to go boom and have me go. So if I want the button there, I need redstone behind it? Or is that even gonna work? Maybe the button in there makes more sense. So button in there, redstone behind, going underneath. Is that a thing? Or could I put a pressure plate somewhere in there? A pressure plate would go too fast. By the time I got on, it'd be too late. Kind of annoying because when you go to walk on it, it's kind of slow and goopy. All right. Think about this, guys. Think about this. From behind and under. Because I don't need that big of a kitchen anyway. Really. Okay. So right there. Okay. I'm a little bit confused here. Because it won't travel up to the top. I believe you can figure it out. Think really hard. I'm gonna think really hard. Alright, I'm trying to think. I got a button there. I need it to attach to redstone here. Okay. So that's activating redstone. So that's brilliant. That works. But okay, unfortunately, I can't do that, so we need to drop that down a notch. Alright. Whoops. Now, let's see. Okay, so we're almost there. The problem is it's going to the terracotta. It's going to the terracotta, not that thing there. Okay, so let's move that out of the way. Let's just break the sand like that. Okay, now I don't know this is going to make sense, but oh my goodness, too much stuff in inventory. I think I know what I got to do here. I don't know if that's quite right yet. Oh baby! Put one under the Pike says, put one under the block, the button is on. There's a tip. Put one under the block, the button is on. Well, I mean, I've got it. More or less. Why is it going off automatically? What in the hell's going on? What's it doing? I don't have any repeating things here. Okay, who's in here invisible? Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. Okay, now. What's up, Grims? How you doing? No, somebody's pushing that button, buddy. Somebody's pushing that button. Because I sure as hell didn't do anything strange, like make a clock. No, 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 no. Aspects, you bastard. Nothing personal. I wanna get this to look a little bit better. There's no way to make that look good. I need different terracotta. Okay, but it does work anyway. So the point is, it does work. Is it elegant? No. Is it pretty? No. Do I care? I do not. Actually, let's just go ahead and block this whole area off, because otherwise there's no way to make this look good. Am I right? Annoying. Oh, it didn't cause me any grief. I was gonna have some problems breaking that like that with that pickaxe. All right. Now, I know that's not anything special to look at, but I can deal with that. This is, you know, more or less temporary. Now, if I put that there, is it gonna give me a problem? It is, right? Oh no, it's sticking down there, not up to the top. What if I put that there? What the hell? How many do I have to put there? What's it doing? Where are those blocks going? When I put a block there, watch. What's it doing to the blocks? Is it just shoving them up? No fucking way. I think it's shoving the blocks upwards. Oh my god, look what it's doing. I did not know that was a thing. Holy crap. Okay. All right. So obviously, obviously that's not going to work. Let's just put that back there. Okay. Now to make this look a little bit prettier. All right. Funny, funny. Ha ha. Funny, funny, pal. Okay, and we can fill that in. But obviously that doesn't look quite right. Oh, but this will look... There we go. Okay, nothing special. Oh, that's not supposed to be up there, buddy. Did I do that? Hey. What's the problem here? What did I do? What did I do to mess up the hole up? Get this out of here. Did it go all the way through the ceiling? No. All right. Something's not quite right here, though. All right, so go upstairs. You're extending your wall height. How you gonna get up with a block above you, dork? Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm a dork. All right, I gotta figure this out a little bit better if I'm gonna do this. Okay, so I do want that. I do want that block there. I want that there because that's not gonna be in my way. Why is that in my way? How is that even in my way? I don't understand. Because I'm not in here. I'm over here. Like that should be able to be blocked off there. I believe. Okay, I guess it's not going to be blocked off. I guess we're just going to have to leave that open. That's fine. That's fine. Let me tell you what. That's fine. So up and to the left. Maybe move back. Well, that's the problem. You can only be so precise. You shouldn't have to go into, you know, third-person view and then, you know, look at yourself from all different angles to try to figure out if you're on the block. I'm on the block, clearly. I'm on the block, look. That should be enough. This should be able to be blocked off up there, and I should be able to go straight up. So what that tells me is, probably the way to fix that, if I'm guessing, is to put terracotta, or I'm just saying terracotta up there, and then I can put whatever I want. Okay, terracotta is just what I went with, just because I don't know why I thought I had to do that. So if I put something on the wall to kind of fill the gap, then that should be okay, right? Because that'll kind of, yeah. That's annoying. As long as I don't go all the way in there. Then I could literally stand right there and do that. Easy. I just don't like where it's at in the middle. Thank you for your kind words of advice, Mr. Hike. Fucking boat, if I could light it on fire. Ugh! Alright, now this will be the kitchen area, and I don't need that much space, so this will be something over there, I don't know what. This took up an awful lot of space. This took up more room than it would have been to do the water elevator. It's just not elegant looking. I almost feel like the obsidian would be better. Just do obsidian. I mean, that does do the job. And then when I want to leave, I could just drop down the hole and bounce off. Hey, that wasn't nice. Do it again. All right. There we go. We got Shy coming in. Graham. Okay, we don't need that anymore, that's for sure. Well, let's do that first. Fill that in. Fill that in. Yep. I think a nice square rumpus of obsidian will do the job. Uh-oh, time to sleep before the creeps come in. Bad boat, bad boat. Where'd the other one go? Did I leave it there in the middle of the floor? I did. Yep, let's go get some obsidian. Oh, I think I've got some somewhere in this house. Where's my... Oh, I don't have it in here. Yes, plenty of obsidian. Plenty of obsidian. Oh, and I could keep the flint and steel over near it, and then whenever I need to go to the nether, just light it up. Okay, so we're gonna try this. Which actually does look a little bit better. What if I did... If I did that? Is that ridiculous looking? Hey! I just bumped my noggin. I don't want to be able to go all the way in there. I think we need to put one more down there. I could stand here, pop up to the top. I'm done. Leave. Up. Done. Tell you what, that really does work. So, guess I'll leave it like that. Yep. Well, I suppose to make it a little more official, do that. So this is the up. Again, it's not the most elegant design, but I can live with it. So if you don't like it, don't use it. Woo! And that is probably the sixth or seventh thing I've ever made out of redstone. I rarely ever use redstone. I'm not an expert, as you could clearly see. Maybe I should use... Oh, I'll have to go get some more. I should use obsidian there too. It just looks better, I think. Let's grab a little bit more. Mike says, my phone is 6%. It's really hot outside. I'm going back in, burb. All right. That's better. And I think something else for that button too. Perhaps, definitely not obsidian. Yeah, I'm just staring at it like, fuck. I don't know. I just don't know. I want something kind of different looking. How about a chiseled stone block? Let's see what that looks like. Hey! Nobody closes my door on me. Well, not nobody, but not many people. Guess I'm not going to be grabbing that today. Where's my chiseled stone block? Are you serious? I did not grab it because I had so much stuff in my inventory. I thought I grabbed it and I did not. Wow. Ugh. I put it in there instead. Brilliant, I say, brilliant. Oh, hold on a second. Put away a couple. Oh no, I'm gonna keep those actually in here, because I'm definitely gonna need more of that. But just to clear a little bit of space, and just in case, oops, if I do need the obsidian, I will have it. Okay. It won't let me grab that stuff, but that's fine. I don't need it that bad. Maybe a lighter button. I don't know. Oh, that looks good actually. I think that looks pretty poppin'. Hey! All right, that was funny. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. All right, pal. Oh, okay, we're fixed. Yeah, so what else could I do over here with this space? I don't know. Gotta watch out for this fella. So this is gonna be basically a storage kind of area here. Storage and work area. Takes me forever to build because I have to decide what I want to build first. And that's harder than you think. It's not very imaginative, is it? Pretzel, what's up, Pretzel? Cactus. How we doing, guys? Pretzel says, why do you look like that? Why do you look like you look like, buddy? Hey. Why do you look like you look like? You don't hear me asking those kind of questions.
Message. Hydrate now.
I will hydrate now. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. Just when I needed some water. Pre-coffee water. All right, let's put these things back in here. Trying to stay organized. What did I do with the rest of the pistons? Where's the sticky piston stack I had? Did I put them in here? No. Did I not have more sticky pistons? I'm sure I had more than one. Although, I have been wrong before. And this might just be one of those cases where I am completely mistaken. Which is okay. I can live with that. I love putting stuff away. Well, I sure got a lot of torches that I'm never gonna use. Torches are so poor people. Let's put these ladders. Should I put ladder in here? I think that's where I got them. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep. No, I don't need any of those because there's still more in the house. Right. Beautiful. And I definitely don't need any more of that. Although I do need to get a hold of some more obsidian because I like to keep a good stack of that in case I ever need to build an emergency portal somewhere. You know, to escape from bears or something. That's big boat, big boat. Okay, that was my moment of fun there. Okay, looking at this, I know I could do so much more with this very basic build here. It is a big square, just a big square. Do we need to do more with that shape? I don't know. Let me see, is it safe to go up top? It is. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. Kind of threw me off a little bit. Alright, try again. There we go. So I'll need to have, like, say, let's say right over here, some sort of a barrier, and we'll leave it open left or right. Yeah. God, that's nice to be able to just drop. That's it. Mike says he's been like that for many months. Maybe come around more. Exactly. Anyway, as a comparison, I had to throw in the defrost this morning. It's currently 87 and climbing. So it was freezing cold this morning. And now it's 87 and getting hotter. It's pretty hot outside where I'm at right now too, but not quite that hot. It will be. We've had a lot of rain too. Hike says correct, and it's meant to rain at 4. I thought Florida weather was the only weather that unpredictable. Okay. Alright, who put these naughty green bitches in here? Well, that was easy. That took no effort. Aspects. No, you know what? Let me leave that, kind of leave that open. Leave that open too. No? Close it. But if I close it, then there'll only be one way out. When you come up to the top... Come on, hit that button. Up, up, and out. I guess it can... Yeah, let's just... I'll figure out how to whether I'm going to enclose it or not in a minute. But right now, I just want to build basically a safe zone here. A way in and out. So nobody first off falls in the hole. And second off, I like to have everything sort of distinct and separate from everything else. Because I'm a weirdo. I think peak is meant to be 92 tomorrow, says Hike. Aspect says, thanks for the Florida weather. It's been really rough over here. Right now I'm sitting at 86. Which isn't too bad. That's according to my phone. I'm not sure what the actual real outside temperature is. I have to assume it's possibly correct. Okay, how many spaces do I have here? This is 6 over there. This is like 8 or 9 there. That's fine. So... we do that. This will kind of give some sort of separation. Is it ridiculous looking? Probably. How ridiculous, I don't know. Aspect says, barely anyone I know in real life enjoy the higher temperatures. Of course, I see why. There's people that travel to hot places on purpose. That's what I don't understand. Oh, because it's hot. Who wants to do that? I guess because I live with it, I'm not too enthused when the weather gets hot. Some people just love it. I'd rather have it 77. I could live with 77 or 78 all year round. I think I would be okay with that. Don't let those weirdos in here. Yeah, 77 would be alright. Not just because it's a bunch of 7s, but because it's a good temperature. Okay. Now, what the hell is all that up there? Why is this like this? Why do I have this 3rd floor up here? Because I sure don't remember making a 3rd floor. That's why the thing looks like such a... I don't remember doing that. I just don't remember making a 3rd floor. I remember making a 2nd floor. I don't understand why there's a 3rd floor. What was I thinking when I did this? Or did somebody come and do this when I wasn't looking? Grims says 7, a lucky number. 7's my favorite number. I don't know why, but this guy's making me mad. I didn't invite him in. Anyway, VPR8 says, for me, it's 83 and it's raining. Pretzel says, you live in Florida. I love the heat. I do live in Florida. All of my life. All of my life. And yes, drunk building. The 2nd floor and 3rd floor aren't even fully lit up, says Aspects. Yeah, I know. But the question is, why do I have a 3rd floor? I don't remember making a 3rd floor. I don't think I want a 3rd floor. It's just too much. But I guess for now I can just leave it. It's not hurting anything. Just close it up. Yeah. We'll just leave it up there for now. And what I'll do is I'll just seal it up. And maybe I'll put something up there. Obviously, I could put some lights up there, I suppose. Yeah. I guess the smart person would put some lights, right? Nobody's ever accused me of being too smart, though, so... I've got 3. Because why? I left all the other ones somewhere else. What? Mike says I say fried chicken and you think of Britain, KFC, Derby. What's Derby have to do with KFC? DPR8 says 8 is the best number. No, it's not. It's 7, followed by 4. 8 is a good number, but it's not as good as 7 or 4. I think we can all agree with that, except you. Okay, for the moment, let's put a few out. I don't want to get too carried away here. I'll put some proper lighting up when I'm ready. But this will keep the nasties at bay. Few extras, why not? I should have just taken that floor off because I don't want it. All right. Okay. Fill that in. Looking beautiful, I say beautiful. Up to the top. This never gets old. I could sit here and do this for like hours. Look what I can do. And then it's like a race. Can I click it fast enough? Nope. Come on. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. I'm going to refill my water, guys. I'll be back in just a moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I miss here in the last couple of seconds? Aspect says, forgot about the time. Gotta go to the gym. Gotta get big and buff. Alright. See ya. See here. Pretzel has arrived! Hello, Pretzel. Uh-oh. Grims, you just came in? Or you still have your old inventory, don't you? Is that what's going on? I thought we fixed that. Is that not fixed? Do we still have people coming in for the first time? What was that on your wall? You mean all this delightful art here? Got Johnny Big Mac. Got some pretty epic stuff up there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hey, why is that upside down? Yeah, I did not do that, by the way. I did not do that, by the way. Our resident artist, Hike, made everything up here. Everything up there. These were made by Cooper. Hike did that one. I did these. Hike made that one. Yeah. Pretzel says, MySpace, old man. Literally him in 2003. Look, I can't comment on anything except to say Hike did it. I'm innocent and I know nothing about it, and I'm not going to do any math to figure it out. Okay. Did Grim come in with inventory? Let me go back over here again. Now, let me get a fresh perspective now that I've been away for a few minutes. Whoa. Really? Oh, I will smack you. Okay. Now. 3 blocks wide there. I don't know if I'll put anything in there at all. You know what I'm probably going to do is just block that whole thing off. We'll just pretend that doesn't exist for now until I find a good use for it. This makes more sense to me anyway. The other, it was just too much space for a little kitchen. Put that over here for now so it doesn't interfere with my construction. Grim says, yes, I did. Hike says, kill yourself in-game. I could just do the clear. Pretzel says, I'm gonna go play PF. Bad, Pretzel. Bad. PF bad. Okay, so up here, we'll put storage on this side and workstations on this side. That's what we're gonna do. Workstations, so let me go back and see. Workstations, I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, plus a 1, 2, 3, 4, plus a bunch of these. What else? That's probably all I'm going to really use, right? Blast furnaces. Oh, we put blast furnaces in there too. A smoker? No, we don't need a smoker in there. That's for the kitchen. Fletching table? Why not? Get one of everything. A grindstone. Brewing stand is the one. I gotta draw the line somewhere, and I don't need a brewing stand. So probably need 8 spaces. 8 spaces for regular stuff. I just had to go online and look at some stuff because I couldn't remember all the different workstations. Why PF fire? Actually, PF was fired 3 years ago, says VPR8. I don't know anymore, says Pretzel. Pretzel, we played on stream Saturday. We did Phantom Forces for 4 hours around here. Grims says, is there any signs of life out here? You know what happened? Everybody sort of went and did their own thing, Grims. Everybody has spread out. We don't have like a central area where people sort of congregate. There's, we have a spawn area, and Hike made a really nice spawn island, but it's not like in the realm. It's nothing like that. Where am I going? Upstairs. Okay, so up here, I need more jungle wood. Whoops. 1. That seems like it's going a little bit too far. That was going too far. I don't need that many. I'm not going to have that many workstations. So, yeah, we'll do those there. And then down here. So indecisive. I think I got more space up here than I need, but I am going to need a lot of storage. Yeah, 2 stacks of those. Up there, I guess we'll just do that as well. I don't know what else to do there. And then this will just be... That's what this area... This will be for workstations. Actually, I want that to be spaced a little bit, so let's add one more row down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4... And then here's where it seals off. Got it. Yeah. Over here, probably more storage. Maybe I'll have, maybe I'll do my enchanting room on that side, actually. Right. So what have I got? I've got blast furnace, if I'm going to put that in there or not. Crafting table. Go ahead and put that up there. Need an anvil. All my stuff's over here at home. Grim says, oh, is there any signs of life out there? Yep. Pretzel says I wasn't here on Saturday. I know you weren't here on Saturday. I know. I didn't see you here. Ike says, Grim, do /spawn. You're probably nothing land old chords. You want me to send you over here? You want to come over to me, Grim? And this is like, I can show you where the spawn zone is. And where there is some basic stuff. Yes, please. You can also type in game chat. I'll try to catch that whenever I can. I'm fairly good at it. Okay, do you know how to teleport to somebody? You can do TP, I believe it's TPA. Not in caps, however. TPA. So now I send that to you, and then I just sent you a request, and you can teleport to me. I mean, you can say yes, and I'll teleport to you, if you're not familiar with this method. But you don't have to accept that. Yeah, but you did. That's okay. Hi, how you doing? Look at you. All skellied up. Kind of grimish. All right, so let me go back home, and then I'll bring you over there. So now you send me a teleport request just by going /TPA, Johnnykitsch, or, pick it out of the list. And then I'll accept it. That's the easiest, that's the proper way to do teleportation around here. So /TPA. and then pick a name. There we go. Then I hit slash accept. Hello, this is my humble abode. Very humble. Some people will be sure to tell you that. It's very humble. Let me put my happy Johnnykitsch character there, my dolly. All right, so, yeah, that's the house. No, it's not. It's not like anything like what you'd build. Trust me. This is our local jail cell. We only put the naughty people in there. Really naughty people, though. You have to be really naughty. Here, you probably don't have any food. That should hold you over for a little while till you can get on your own 2 feet. Doo-doo-ba-ba-da-da-da. This is Kota's little shop of wonders over here. If you need to buy any stuff, there is definitely an assortment of basic things that you might be able to find handy to get you through a busy day. You know, if you need some cobblestone, it's in there. I don't know what else is of any real interest to show you, except maybe I want to show you Spawn Island, but how the fuck do you get over there? Sorry. I'm trying to get over there on foot, and I don't remember. Perhaps now's the time I bring up my mini-map again. Spawn Island is... Am I heading in the right direction? There it is over there. That S. Okay, so I'm going to show you where Spawn Island is. There's a portal over there. There's an end portal as well. It's up to you if you have some way to mark these chords. I don't know if you do, but... just kind of give you a little idea. Do-do-do-do. Man, I'm gonna need a new pair of shoes after this run. I fly everywhere. I think that's Paige's house. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting close. Boo-da-boo-boo. There's the big old bridge. Yeah. Grim says, "Oh my god, yeah, that's a hell of a bridge, isn't it?" Ike built that. There's also a there's a tunnel over here as well, but we're not taking the tunnel today. We're going this direction. Yeah, that's one hell of a bridge, isn't it? I mean, it's almost perfect. I'm pretty sure this rock, this cobblestone does not belong. I'm pretty sure that cobblestone should be here, and this should be there, but I'm not going to be critical. I'm not going to be critical. OMFing Johnny, the 16th President of the United States has died. Age 56. Oh shit, is that in the news right now, or I didn't see that in my news feed. Anyway, Grims, this is our Spawn Island. Yep, this is it. At some point, eventually, we're going to open a little restaurant in here and have some brochures and all that. But for right now, it's just a shell. You know what I mean? There's nothing in there yet. Was at some point, says Hike. 56 is too young. Can you imagine that? Yep, Grims, this is it. Now, do you know how to set? You know how to set points? You know how to set like spawn points and home points? Or whatever, not spawn points, but home points and all that. Died watching a play. Yeah. Not under any kind of suspicious circumstances, or it was surely by natural causes, correct? You don't know how to set up. Okay. So if you want to set died watching a play. Yeah, it must have been a really bad one. I mean, I've seen some pretty bad movies that made me want to die a little bit, but nope, not that bad.
Message. Hydrate now.
Yes, sir, pretzel. Pretzel says, like what? Okay. Have you seen Cannonball Run 2? Now, Cannonball Run 1, perfect. Perfect movie. You watch Cannonball Run 2, they just couldn't capture the magic with that cast in the second. I mean, they had some big names in there, but they just couldn't capture the cast, the magic with that cast. So, type, see what it says here? Be sure to set, be sure to do / set home spawn. So you just go / set home. Fuck, if I can type. Set home, spawn. Right? Do that. Now, when you want to go home, you just type / home. And you can pick from the list. So now it'll send me right here. So you can set teleports all over this world. You can use teleports through that method. So if you want to set a home over here, you could just go / set home here and type in here. And now when I want to teleport, I type / home tab here and boom, it'll put me here. You understand what I'm saying? It's easy. You can teleport all over the world. Just any points of interest that you wanna lock down, just do that. Real easy. Thomas, hello Thomas. That's what you get. That's for last time. I bare-fisted you. And you're gonna use a... No. That's it. I'm turning my back. But not too much because I don't trust you. Hey! Don't be naughty. Don't be naughty! I'm trying to eat over here. Fucking dickhead. I watched Human Centipede 2 at age 12. I watched The Exorcist when I was about... I don't know. 6 or 7. My mom loved horror movies, and I'll tell you what, that movie stuck with me all my life. Horrible. Reports state he died of a splitting headache. Wow, that can be pretty awful. That can be pretty awful. Yeah. That can be pretty bad. I mean, had he not heard of aspirin? Maybe he didn't have enough minerals, vitamins and minerals in his diet. Maybe he was eating a poor diet. That can cause migraines. There's other things that can cause migraines. But oh, did I already have one of those? I'm like, I just clicked on that. I know I don't have flipping creative on. Make something. Make something. You don't have to make something. I'm not going to tell you. Oh, you stole it. Okay, I got a new one. You can have that one. I was just messing with you. You can have that. Aspirin. You mean cocaine gum, right? Or black tar heroin. Heard that was good for the skin. I don't think they had that in the 1800s, did they? Jesus. How come I can fly through sugarcane, but I can't fly through bamboo? That's just not right. Now, why do you suppose he's got glass over those flowers? Really? I mean, that's just weird. That's just weird. All right, Grim, I got to go back to my house, and I got to do a sleep because it's getting dark. Meth is a good cure for all. It'll cure you permanent. What's that shit that's in the... What's that stuff in the powder form that you hear about all the time? What is that, that one drug where if you get the 1874? Not 18, like 65? But technically, yes. Jesus. Well, that's true because back... Yeah, I think in the 1800s, yeah, they were using, like, all kinds of shit. They were using opium and all kinds of weird shit, so... Yeah, cocaine... I think cocaine was around in late 1700s, wasn't it? Are we allowed to say the word cocaine on Twitch or YouTube? All right, I got to go back to my desert home for a little bit. Now I got a headache. Since you were talking about headaches, not the same kind of headache, I'm sure. All right, we're gonna start with that. Grindstone can go, I don't know where, but probably down here at the end. No. That. What do I use? What do I use as much as I do? Almost as much as that. Oh, I need an armor. I'll just bring all my shit from the other house. There's no point in trying to just make new of everything. Clearly that is like that. This go like this. This can go like that. I'm just gonna start moving everything over. And at some point, I'm gonna give away my house, I think. I'm gonna give this house away, because I know somebody's gonna want to live in a stone square. I'm not the only one who likes living in a box, am I? Not long after his death. Cocaine gum was in literally every shop during the Wild West, so yes, Johnny, it was. Jesus. Oh, there it is. God, I can't find nothing I'm looking for here. Okay, I do use that a lot. This, now that I've damaged it. Put down here at the end. Put that here. Stone cutter. Why not? Just put that right there. Fletching table. I'm more likely to use that than a loom. But I don't know. Okay. We're going to put these over here. We're going to put 8 of them here. Actually, you know what? With all the space I've got, let's do this. Let's make a little bit more space. So we'll put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Surely that's enough. It's going to be beautiful, it is. And I'll put my little signs up here to tell you this is a crafting table. This is, I need to do that, right? Pretzel says, didn't you once say we would play Roblox Rivals one day? Dude, Pretzel, Saturday, I'm telling you, Saturday I did Roblox for the first time in like 2 months. And I would have been glad to play Rivals. In fact, I wanted to play Rivals, but I didn't have anybody here to play Rivals with me. It was really, really, really sad. Really sad. What do I need to make a loom? I need... okay, planks and string. Let me go get some string. Let's make... I'm just going to make everything. I just want it to look good. I haven't done anything like this in a long time where I've made all this stuff. Let's do loom. Okay. And what else do we need? What's the other... I can't remember. What are the other sort of like tables and stuff that people like would have in their work area? Things I don't use probably. That's why I can't think of them. I know there's a bunch. I don't want to have to pull the internets up again. Cartography table. Yeah. Okay, grab a couple. Was that maps or was that paper? I hope that was paper, not maps. Well, actually, I think I have some blank maps, so it doesn't matter. It is just paper. Okay. All right, that's cartography table. Got that already. Respawn anchor. I've never made a respawn anchor. I still don't really know exactly what it's for. I assume it's for using it in like, and I'm probably wrong, probably for using in the nether or something like that, so that because you can't use a bed. So I assume it's to do the same thing a bed would do, to kind of keep you a crafter. I think that's for some kind of automated thing, right? I don't really know what the crafter's used for. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, we're good. We should be good here. Let's go back to Desert Home. No. Really? You can't be in here. Go back to your village. This is my place here. I hang out over here, not you. Okay, we'll put... Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter what order I put them in. I'm not going to use any of those. This is what I'll use that, and I'll use my smithing table. And I might occasionally use stone cutter. I'll definitely use anvil, and I'll use that from time to time. This is what, yeah, removes and disenchants, right? Okay, let's go grab... Let's go grab some of these furnaces out of here. I need 8 total, so I got 1 already. I need 7 more. It's always possible I might bring this house back up to my standard with all the stuff back in it, but I think I'm just gonna empty it out and leave it for somebody else. I'll give it away. Like I said, somebody's gonna want to live in that cube. I know it. Just realized I was putting those other ones in upside down. I'm doing it again. It's a habit. Usually when I open this thing up, I'm putting stuff in the top, not the bottom. There we go. Right. Beautiful. Okay, so... Alright, I have a problem over here. I need to make a 5th row, or it's not going to match for me. I need an uneven number, so I can put 1 sign up there on the top. Go back to home. Looks like I need these after all. He's a fisherman. Okay. My question is, where do you get the... Oh, it's because I got these in here. It's because I got these barrels in there. He decided he wants to be a fisherman now. He got all excited and says, "You know what? I'd love to do that job, sir." And I mean, I'm glad. It's nice to have a fisherman around, but... Okay, I see Thomas is showing Grim around. I like that. Oops. Let's go back for a second. I do have a couple of signs. That's not nearly enough. I think I have more in here. I have 1. Not nearly enough, I say. What I'd like is some birch. I have no birch. I have no birch, you Burk. What can I find some birch? Whoa, who is that? Is that you, Thomas? Coming over here to... Ow! Hurt myself. Just a little bit and get some birch so I can make a few signs right quick. And I'll see if I can get a hold of some saplings and replant some out here. Something I try to do when it's in a populated area. Yeah, I try to replant whenever possible. I think it looks nice to have some trees out here. Oh, let's do this the right way though. Let's do it with... do it with our ho ho ho. Oh, I just saw saplings everywhere. Yeah, buddy. I want to know how come you can get apples from oak trees, but not from... I mean, what's the difference, really? If you think about it, why not from all trees, then? What's so special about oaks that they should give you apples? All right. We're going to plant some birch trees out here. No, not there. 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 Yeah, yeah. And that's a sloppy mess, too. Jesus. And who put that there? Doesn't matter. I can't break it with a shovel very easily. I got lazy and I gave up. I hear you. Big mistake, buddy. Okie dokes, here we go. Let's plant a few more. That was all of them, right? Alright. Back to desert home, yes. So I'm like, wait, which one do I want to go to? You know, it'd be kind of nice to have a fisherman guy around here. This is Johnny's new base. Alright, I see you guys out there. Hey. Hey. I do not call it a base. I think base is one of the dumbest things. It's not a base. This isn't a military simulator. This is my house, and there's a village that everybody can use. Hello. It's not a base. I don't have a base. You guys can have a base. Mike says, hey, streamer. I know I never attend your stream, but you told me 3 years ago you'd play a game with me. Whatever happened to that, huh? You gotta... There you go. Can I ride my, Can I ride my bouncy? You just gotta go up and go to the left or right. There you go. Okay, or forward if you have to. Whatever. Whatever works for you. Yes, I need to put my, God damn it. Put my claim back on here at some point. Birch planks, birch planks. Now if I can get birch signs. Can I get more, please? Oh, whoa. I did not need that many. Anybody need some birch signs? I know somebody who has a few. Cheap. Really cheap. I'm just putting signs up there, even though, yeah, I do know what they are. I actually only want one over here. I don't need all those. Right. House is an overstatement. No, come on, man. You know that's not right. This is a beautiful house. This is a beautiful house. I'm not going to bother filling my signs in right now. But I'll do it later. This is a beautiful house, man. Next thing I need to do, I'm going to need a buttload. I'm going to need a buttload of chests. This is if you put flaps on the top and the interior roof in black concrete and proceed to call it a cardboard house, it would make complete and utter sense. I should make a house like that one day. Hey! Alright, and this one too. Thank you. Jeez. There we go. This is something I built in 2013 because blocks were limited. Yeah. But here's the thing. I don't want to build something that I can't use. I'm not going to build a closet or a kitchen sink. You know why? Because I can't actually use them. I'm not into strictly decorative things. I want it to look... Look, I made a concession to decorative with this. This is decorative, right? I could have just put a stick up there. I build other stuff. I don't just build boxes. I do build other things. Alright, I'm going to show you. Let me see which one. Which one? The night... No, well, I'm not going to show you the night fishing. I'll show you this one. No, I'm not going to show you this one. This is a different one. That's the wrong one. Alright, Plains Village. No, this one. Just the regular fishing one, right? Alright, check this house. This is a little tiny house. Inspired by something I saw online. Alright, it's like a shack type thing. I didn't use a tutorial. I didn't steal a schematic. Alright? I built this. I can build something that... I know it is kind of squarish, but I can build something... I can build something that's not entirely... You know, like what I normally build. It's just I choose not to because I don't see the point in it. Even this, everything in here has a use to it. Everything can be used. You know what I'm saying? All of it. Okay? I put a little wheat farm out here. I got some chickens. I got a dock with some boats. All right. I can build stuff if I want to. I just don't want to. I'm not into the frou-frou-y kind of stuff that you guys like to build. That's all I'm saying. Johnny, I don't care about the interior. It's literally just a cube. If you called it a cube, it'd be fine, but that's no house. No, it's a house. This is a house. You look lost. Poor Grim. Grim looks so lost. It's gonna be okay, Grim. You're gonna fit in just fine with everybody here. Yes, there are a bunch of weirdos, but you'll fit in just fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna make a buttload of chests. Now, to put my chests in here... How many spaces? I can't remember the spaces inside. 24 spaces wide. So actually, I could put 20... That's an awful lot of chests in one place, so... I don't think that's the way I want to do it. It's going to get a little confusing. It's fugly is what it is, he says. Fugly. Buddy, shut your face! My goodness, it is not fugly! It's quite lovely, old chap. Quite lovely. Let's try oak trapdoors. I don't know how many I need.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you, Pretzel! Yo, boy. I'm sitting up.
I'm sitting up like a big boy now. Thank you, Pretzel.
I don't know if this is going to look any better or not. I can't put one down there where I'd really like to put it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Although I could put one there and I could put something else on the sides, but that doesn't look good. Yeah, I don't think I like that there. And they're sticking. So that's not going to work. Mike says, it looks like my balls, if they were cube-shaped and made out of wooden planks. And singular. Listen, dude. I don't want to buy or sell anything. You know what? Let me see. What's he got? What's he got to offer? He'll buy some coal from me. Fine. There. You are now a fisherman. Congratulations. Okay? Go do your business somewhere else. You cannot live in my house. Get that flipping boat out of there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I hate boats. I say that. Every video I've done so far has had boats in it, I think. Somewhere in the video, there's a boat. At least one. Alright. I got a problem, guys. Another problem. I just got too much stuff. Let me go back to the other house. Let me put the wood back in here, because I know I'm going to need it again. All wood in there, except for the... No, I might need more signs. No, I won't. What am I saying? I'll need more signs. Am I out of my mind? Yeah, right.
Message. Hydrate now.
Ah, thank you, sir. I shall hydrate. Hike says, all I'm saying is a little bit of exterior frou-frou wouldn't hurt. Hike, for you, I'll do something extra to the exterior. Alright? Don't make me have a 1-hour house building contest with you and embarrass you. Alright? I can build if I have to. I just don't want to. But I will if I have to. If I have to do it. Welcome. Welcome again. Welcome to my work zone. About to play Minecraft. Alright, Pretzel. Hike says, are you the type to want to live in a shipping container? Oh, absolutely not. Nah, man. I like a lot of open space. I like clean, clear, open. Very, very zen. I don't like a lot of frou-frou stuff. Although, I do collect some stuff, but not that much. I just like things to be... I like everything to be clean, clear, what it is. I don't want a fucking doily on my toilet tank. What's the point of that? You know what I mean? Decorative table mats. Just give me a square in a nice blue and use that. It doesn't have to have flowers and fucking farmhouse scenes on it. You don't even need a table mat. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand. I don't get it. I'm a little weird. Pretzel says, did y'all see my box of bullets? I will keep my eyes open. I think I did see some around here somewhere. But I can't remember where. Wrong one. And that one. I just need a little bit of room to move here. I got too much crap. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to use those to doctor that up a little bit. I don't like the way that obsidian looks over there, but let me see. I know there's some other blocks. Oh, I remember something else. I don't have any of it, though. It's that funky deep slate. That really crazy-looking deep slate. It's like reinforced deep slate. Have you seen that? I tried to use that. I made I was messing with this automatic door yesterday, and I tried to use these things. I'm going to show you guys, if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just going to show you in creative real quick. This reinforced deep slate. I thought this would have made a really good door for an automatic door, and then it would just open in the middle. But unfortunately, you cannot. You just can't do it. It won't. They don't slide. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I thought those were really good. I think those might make a nice border for the sticky piston with the slimy stuff on it. How do you get reinforced deep slate though? Is that, where do you get that from? It must come out of the nether. Pretzel says on Discord, buggin'. No, nobody saw your box of bullets on Discord. You're gonna have the FBI knocking on your door, I know that. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty. That's like a mosaic floor. That's ridiculous. We don't need grass in the middle. Get out of here, grass. But yeah, this is pretty nice. I know Kota did not build that. There's no way Kota built that. There's no way. Pike says, it's not like I have my house jammed full of decorative artwork and shit, Johnny. That's moss, actually. Oh, is it?
Put on those plates.
Yes, sir. I will plate up. Hike, your house has so much stuff in it, but it looks good. I'm not complaining. See, that's the thing. You don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing other people that like to do the frou-frou stuff. And yeah, I'm going to say frou-frou stuff because to me it's all completely extra. I do like art. I like decorative stuff, but when it comes to 83862 negative 974 for the statue. What? Am I allowed to go there? Oh, you're in real life house. Okay. Hey, am I allowed to go there or is it something we're not showing? Better answer quick. I'm going to go. Because the goal was modern rich douche house. Oh, your in-game house. I got it. Yeah. But the in-game house looks really good. But I just don't... He didn't answer. I'm going. It says aspect statue any direction. Oh, aspects was just telling you where to put that. Okay, now I just gave away your chords. My bad. How do I get reinforced deep slate? Hike says, I'm not expecting that out of you. Hike, I could do that if I wanted to do it. I swear to God, I just don't want to do it. I don't see it. I don't see things that way. I see things... I don't come to a game necessarily for the same reasons other people do. Like this is a fine house for me, although I would actually have some more furniture and stuff. But since I can't actually use furniture in this game, I can't sit. That's why I don't have any more than this. This is just a token nod to saying, yeah, this is what you might consider a living room when you walk in. That's the only reason it's there, is just for... Now, this is here because I can actually play music. That works. Okay. Hike says, I'm just saying you can do better than the 8-year-old's entire wood box, which is genuinely ugly as fuck. Thank you, sir. Aspect says, yes, I'm here to say I'm not in the hospital. I'm just here to say I finally convinced the woman to come to the gym. Oh, sweet. Is this the first time? She's never gone with you before, huh? Now you're going to have to behave yourself. No flirting with the towel girl. Hike says, but if that's what you like, oh well. I'm just saying I might piss on the wall every now and then. Oh, I'll put a compost bin in there and dress it up like a toilet. All right, we'll do something like that. That way you don't have to pee on the walls. You can, whatever works for you. I need some reinforced deep slate. That's what I want. How do I get reinforced deep slate? I have to look it up because nobody's answering me. Let me go to the internets. The internets. Okay, reinforced deep slate. In the center of ancient cities within the deep dark biome. Oh. However, it's impossible to obtain it in survival mode, even if you mine it, which takes over a minute. It drops nothing, cannot be picked up, it cannot be moved with pistons. You can only get it as an item in creative mode. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. That is the one thing I would have wanted to put there besides, well, I think besides obsidian. Let me look up what are all the blocks that cannot be moved by a piston, or that pistons won't, that slime won't stick to, whatever. Okay. Glazed terracotta, obsidian, and chest, but let's see what else. Obsidian, bedrock, and end crystals, container blocks, but yeah, I don't need that. Leaves, pumpkins, melons, bamboo, beds, doors, banners, and sea pickles. Let me line the wall with sea pickles. That's a great idea. That really doesn't leave a lot of good options. That really doesn't. I'm mildly disappointed. Actually, more than mild. Hike says, I'm sending you something. Is that frou-frou? You must be sending it on Discord. Let me pop Discord up. You have the power to get those blocks in creative, just saying, yeah, I know, but I won't do it. I won't do it. Maybe I'll do it, you know, maybe I'll do it just to see what it would have looked like, just to see if it would have met my expectations before I had gone crazy trying to find him, only to realize I couldn't have mined him. Can you imagine if I hadn't read the rest of that sentence? I would have gone to a dark city. I would have went down there, or whatever the city's called, ancient city. I would have went down there, broke those blocks and been like, what the fuck? Oh, I must need a silk touch. I would have pulled my silk touch out, broke more. I would have been so fucking mad. So disappointed. Hike, I haven't received anything from you yet, sir. So I think you're not sending me anything at all. But I guess just for shits and giggles, I can see what it would look like. Grams, what are you doing here? I feel like Grims needs a home. I mean, I've got a mini home inside my home that Hike built, so yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me just get my stuff out of here. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose stuff in creative because I've done that before. Let me grab that. And I'm just gonna do those outside there just for now. Okay, what is it? Deep slate or reinforced deep slate. Now, it may or may not live up to my expectations anyway, and if it doesn't, well, whoops. I meant to do it in there, not out here. I can't even build in creative, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good, but I don't think it's that exceptional, honestly. I think I can go on living knowing that, yeah, I could have had it, but I didn't do it, and I'm alright with that decision. Alright, there we go. Back to normal. Whoops. That. Alright. Okay, so, oh, Hike did send me something. Is that frou-frou? Okay, is that frou-frou? No. Absolutely not. No, that's great. Nothing wrong with that. That looks good, and it fits the environment it's in. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Why? Oh, fuck me. Okay, I know I got rid of those, didn't I? Is that how I had it? How the fuck did I have this before? Now I can't remember. I think it was like that, wasn't it? I'm confused. It wasn't like this, was it? I don't remember how it was. No, something else. There was something different about this. Now I can't remember. I can't remember. Somebody messed me up. Okay. Oh, it was down there. That's where it was. Right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Why would I think that's frou-frou? Was it there? And then I came in here and did this? Something doesn't seem right. I can't remember. But then these weren't like that, were they? I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing my mind. I should have taken a screenshot. Actually, I didn't think it would be anything that difficult to put back together. It didn't look like that. Now I need 2 more obsidians. And I don't have any. Where's the quickest place to get obsidian? Why is this guy still in my house? Guy, go back to your house, dude. Get out. I mean, that's right. I didn't think you was... I was just giving you an example of something that had minimal detail and didn't look like an outhouse. Oh, wood, yeah. I didn't think you would. I was just giving you an example of something that had minimal detail and didn't look like an outhouse. Yes, I can make stuff that has detail on it. I'm telling you, I've done it. I just don't do it in... I just don't feel the need to do it in here. I don't know why. I just don't... It's just... I only do it for purposes where I feel it has a purpose. And if I'm doing a video that's supposed to be somewhat, you know, a good on the eyes, let's say, I'm going to make something that looks a little bit nicer. I think I can design stuff. I just don't want to... If it's my day-to-day stuff like this, I don't live in that other house. That last one I just showed you, that little tiny house, I don't live in that. That's just for a video. That's all it's for. Pretzel says, hey, can you look at my house? Where's your house? Do you have a house in here? All right, somebody's gonna get in trouble. You out. I'm telling you, you can't work in my house. Go to your house. Yeah. Get out. I have to put an iron door with a lever or a button. Pictures on Discord. Sure, Pretzel. Sure. Pretzel, I gotta tell you, it does not look like a house, but it looks like it could be inside of a house. So yeah, yes, that's pretty nice. I guess it's different. Beautiful, beautiful. Mike says, I will compromise. I'll watch on audio only and not build near you. So you don't have to experience the horror. Look at that. That's like a... Is that not like a picture or what? That looks like a beautiful piece of art on the wall. If you're into that kind of art. Okay. I need to grab my coffee, and there's nobody gonna stop me. Nobody gonna stop me from grabbing my coffee. Jesus fuck. Your wood cube is good, Johnny. Perfect, honestly. Dude, I know. It's taking you this long to come around to that. That's the disturbing thing. But okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, Tom, I get some props for some of my brilliant design work. All right. I think I need to put some kind of lighting in here, and I'm not going to use torches because lame. I'm probably going to go with my sea lanterns, but first let's make some chestises. Not with that. We don't have any stuff. All my wood is elsewhere. Okay, that's going to do two things we're going to do here. Pretzel says, are you between the age of 1 to 100? Well, I don't like to talk about it, but yeah. Yeah, somewhere around there. think I have a couple in here already. Oh, I used them upstairs. That sucks because I did all that work recently. So I need a minimum of 30 to 40. I've got 30 right now, but I'll probably do about 40 chests. Pretzel says, aren't we all? No. There are people that are older than 100, and there are people that are younger than 1. Many. Partner. Oh. Actually, it just took whatever the fuck Pretzel's house was. It might... A schizophrenic versus a minimalist. I know, but that one is too minimal. That's why I did stick with this design for this house, because even though it's almost a duplicate of the design in the other world, I like the actual shape of it. I like the color contrast and all that, but I do like it does have some decorative elements to it without being ridiculous. I know y'all probably thought I died, but I didn't. I went and grabbed my coffee, and it was on the maker, and I had to put it in the microwave for about 35 seconds. Why 35? Because I like 35. It's a good number. Hike says, if you pan over to Lucas's, that's an improved version of your new one. Hey! Little too frou-frou for me, though. That stone brick is way too much detail. Is it? Come on now. Come on, man! I'll just put it there for now, right? Okay, so we're gonna make some chests. How many chests? A lot. That's how many. There's 18. Definitely gonna need more than that. 34. But I'm gonna need more than that because why? Because they're double chests. So I need about, yeah. Say, okay, that's good. Say 60, 64, whatever, that's fine. And let's start. Oh, I don't know. Jesus. Mike says, I thought you just up and jumped out the window. I can't take this guy's shit no more. Nah. I mean, look. I know how to build slopey roofs. I know how to do all that stuff. I know how to, You know, I know how to make a lot of things. I don't have to make a flat roof. I just choose that because I like the style. I like the look of it. I know how to do stuff. I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, if I go directly starting against that wall, that's going to kind of limit me a little bit. So let's do it this way. Leave four spaces. And then we can do another. I do it like that. In fact, I could just go ahead and do one more, I suppose. I have that torch, thank you. Hike says, I'm just busting your balls, though I hope you know I don't actually care. I hope you do care a little bit. Don't make me feel like you don't care, man. I don't like that. I'm not worried about it, if that's what you mean. I do what I do. And I'll doctor this place up. I'll doctor it up a bit. I'm not sure how far I'm willing to go, but I'll doctor it up a bit just to show you that I can do it. But I'll probably knock it all off afterwards. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I do need to go ahead and make a few more then because I want it to be even. And then this wall, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do on that wall. Maybe I'll just turn that into a big window. Probably I'll just open that up so I can see the outside world. I think it looks shit, yes. But if you like the shit, I don't care. Thanks. I mean, I'm okay with it. Obviously, look, you know the other day when you were here, right? You were here the other day when I was walking around in circles going, man, I need to do something different to this. And I started doing stuff on it. And then I'm like, okay, am I happy with it? I'm not satisfied with it yet. The inside, I'm starting to come around to, but the outside, I don't like the outside. I mean, I haven't made a secret of that. Just give me a fuck ton of chests. Give them all to me. Give me all the chests. That's pretty good. And yeah. So I need a place to work. I like big open spaces like this. I like big open spaces. I don't want every little space to be taken by stuff. It overwhelms my senses. Oh my god. Hike says a little skid mark on the world, if you will. Whoa. This guy has got to go. This guy, I don't want to hurt him because I started his career, okay? I was the first person to give him business. I got this guy. I got you started. And now I can't get him off he's like a tail. Like I'm a puppy dog and he's my tail. Look at him. He just won't leave this place. Okay. Smokers. This is kitchen stuff here. We're going to leave those there for now. I just have a hard time. I'll do something with the design, the shape of the design. I'll do that because I'm not happy with it. I'll add on to it or I'll twist and turn it somehow. But I'm not happy with... I don't know.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
It's broken! And I'm never fixing it. Ever. Okay, for right now, I'm going to open this up. What do we got? We're going to open this up window-ish. Maybe I'll even put a launching pad out there for the elytra. I can just, let me see if it'll work. Let me see if I can just jump out the window like Superman. Dun dun dun! Well, sorta. It was a little awkward. Can I get back in is the question. Whoa! Did you see that? So slick. Buddy. So slick. See, there's any number of things that could be done with that corner. That corner could be built out. It could have a little design on it. It could even have... I don't know. You could do any number of things with it. Ike says, you're his best friend. Don't you dare tell him to leave. He'll drown himself. Oh, look at him. He's even wanting to come up top. Poor guy. Get up there. I dare him to get on that thing again. I'll push that button and send him flying. Oh, that's right. I forgot. These cannot be moved. You, come here. Come here. You want to come up to the top? He doesn't want to come that badly. Can I make a request? Yes, Mr. Hike. Pretzel says, can you whitelist me? Maybe. Yeah, what's your in-game name? Did you agree to the rules and all that? Are you going to be a good citizen? No naughty behavior? Can you add an orbital cannon to the exterior? Like the Death Star. Does it have to move? Because I think that's the tricky part. Pretzel says, I don't know my name. Oh, fuck's sake, Pretzel. Pretzel, get it together, man. Get it together. Oh, man, I wasted all my wood. It's time to go find some more. But I need oak. I just slept 5 fucking minutes ago and it's already like midnight out here. Fully functional. I don't think Pretzel was ever a pain in the neck. Nah, Pretzel's alright. From what I recall. You know what? I'm not gonna even replant out here. Which nothing's grown out here. Because nobody's ever out here. Plus they are probably too close together. Not that bad. But there's no point in replanting out here. Nobody's gonna wanna have a tree out here in this area. What? You want some? You want some? We don't need trees out here. Hey, if I cover myself with leaves, can the enemy get to me? Can these enemies get to me? What's this all about? Is there something under there? Is that like something special? Because there's terracotta all over it? Probably not. The answer is no. This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Woo! It may have stung a little bit, but it wasn't that bad. Oh, skelly boys. Jesus, look how many of them there are. Hey, let me out of here. When all else fails, woo! Give it a fly. But yeah, I still need some more oak. Only because oak's my secondary color, you know what I mean? If that spider decides to come over here and mess with me, that will be a big regret moment for the spider. Man, this is not the most efficient way to get oak. You just get like 5 or 6 at a time. Okay. All right, Pretzel. Let me see. CGL S123. That player does not exist. And let me tell you, that's not me saying that. That is Mr. Craft himself. Mr. Minecraft. Johnny, do you have wool? I do have wool. Yes. Sure do. Yeah, let me go back to my house though. I don't have it handy. Let me just grab this one last tree. Yeah. You wanna come over to where I'm at? Or do you want me to come to you? I'll come to you. How much you need? My game is frozen. I'm about to die, says Grim. No, man. Camden, okay. God. Okay, Camden. 21673. Okay, that player apparently existed, so you're whitelisted. No naughty naughties, just behave yourself. Oh, he's in. That was fast. Wasted no time. Real Minecraft, yes, real Minecraft. That is always a good thing. We like real Minecraft around here. We don't like that naughty, naughty stuff. Oh, yeah. Doom, doom. Oh, forget those stupid leaves. I got so many of those. I don't need that many leaves. I'll never use those. Leaves, leaves, leaves. Leave me leaves. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get rid of that. That. As much as I love bamboo, it's easy to come by. Yeah, good. All right. If I go in there, so help me God, that guy is in there sleeping on my bed. Whew. That could have been ugly. For him, not me. Camden says, "Where are you?" Where are you, Camden? Okay. Those have got to go. I've got to put something in there that is better than that. And I need some more of these. Probably 2 more obsidians. And yes, I can go to some lava and get some obsidian. Yeah, I know. Let's go into any old cave, right? But I'm not gonna do it right now. It'll keep. I'm not sure that was necessary. I'm not really sure. So I want that open or closed. Let me see what that looks. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna close it up. I was gonna leave it open. I'm gonna leave it closed up. I think that looks better. And then if I want to, I can put some signs or some art or some crap on the wall. I don't know. Looks all right. Yeah, that looks all right. And anybody who doesn't think so is wrong. What if I... Nah, that looks stupid. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna harass him. I'm just gonna follow him around for a minute until he turns around and realizes I'm here. Hey, where'd he go? Looking, there he is. Where's your face? Where's your face? Where's your face at, pretzel? Why are you in this hole? You can have that piece of wood if you need it. That was hilarious. Yes, that was very funny. You're a funny dude. Funny looking dude with no face. Oh man, I never thought to go up there. Oh, now he's cooler than I am all of a sudden. I love it. You better not bother those squids. I see you down there. Down there trying to harass the squidlies. Oh man. I think what I'll do is just go up. Ow. That stung. Ah! I thought I was slick too. Yeah, we need to put a coffee shop in here, Hike. A little coffee shop. And some brochures. Some brochures to tell everybody just how amazing our server is. Or at least could be. We had a few more people in here who weren't goofballs. Grims says, I'm clearing that little area near the bridge. Is that where you're going to build your house? All right. I have to keep leaving and coming back in with a fresh eye. You see things differently, you know? So I've got 2 walls of storages, which is perfect. Yes, yes. And then I've got a wall of work stuff over here. Now, I do need to have a special place for my enchanting room. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that yet. Oh, hey, Grims, did you still need wool? And if so, plain white wool? Yes, similar to the jungle base that I built in the previous server. Nice. How much wool did you need? Because I will deliver. No charge. Free delivery. Doesn't get any better than that. Just 3 to make a bed? Okay. Actually, I have some in here. Whoops. Where's... Okay, why is it showing it like that? Are you in here right now, Grims, or no? Oh, you didn't come back in yet. That's why. That's why it's not finding you. Okay. Well, I've got wool anyway. Plenty. Chickens! You left, you'll be right back? Okie dokie. Alright. Now, I wouldn't have that one there if I... So I was going to change these back to wood, but I remember I can't because this one needs to... Hey, this is private room. Oh my god, I so want this guy to leave. He's really annoying me. He's okay. I don't mind having a roommate if he had his own room, but he doesn't. I mean, I guess I could give him a room. I could make him his own little side room. He could be a roommate. It'd be nice if he could contribute some of his emeralds to me. You know, help me pay the bills. The electricity's not cheap. Internet, all that. Okay. Now, what could I do to make this a little more interesting? See, This is strictly functional up here. That's all this is. I'm not one of those people who hang vines on the wall. Put some moldy cobblestone for a couple blocks. I don't do that stuff. That's just not me. He's a small business owner. Give him time. I was saying, man, I could make him a little room. He could be a roommate. You know, once he starts bringing in some bucks, you know, I wouldn't mind a little contribution. But he can't stay in there, though. I know that. I guess I need to take those barrels out of there and put chests in. That's why he keeps coming back. All right, I think I've reached my limit of what I can possibly do in this house today. Go, but one more look at it. That's my crowning achievement, though. That might be the coolest thing I've ever done with redstone. Forget command blocks and forget all that stuff. This is probably the coolest thing ever. It's even faster than a water elevator, I swear. But coming back down, yeah, it's a little fiddly. It's a little fiddly. I kind of wish it was a little easier, not having to like line up to that hole. Well, for now, I'll just fill it in, I guess. I need to get some more obsidian. That's what I'm going to do real quick. Where's a good place to find obsidian? Off the top of my head, I can't think of a place, but... Actually, man, I gotta go to the gentleman's facilities. This coffee is, teaching me a lesson. And all the water I drank. Very hard to concentrate. Let me go inside my house where I should be safe. This guy better not try to rob me when I'm not looking. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I do have a little thought though. Very little thought. I'm just kind of wondering if I took that away and just did it with wood instead to kind of match the rest of the ceiling. Would that look better? Or does that look worse? I think it looks better because I think that white stuff all over the place is just too much. It's distracting to my eyes. Didn't we say the hoe is the thing for that? Oh no, it's the shears. Where's my nearest pair of shears? I don't have any shears handy. Do I have anything to make shears? No, because you need iron to make shears. Okay. Well, no point in running downstairs to do this. Just go over here. I might have a pair in here. I think I gave them away. Oh, that's... yeah, that's the sad-looking shears. Whoa! There they are. Shears. I will take those. Thank you. And... just drop that iron in there. Another thing I'll probably need at some point soon. I hate when I land. When I teleport over, I always face this direction. I'm like, I start to go that way. I'm like, oh. Just out of habit. And you. Sick of that. Sick of seeing that thing there. That looks better. That was just annoying, that one sandstone there. I just like couldn't take it anymore, man. I could not take it anymore. Yeah, let's just do this with oak planks. Oh, I see how it is. You want to stay up there, huh? I see how it is. Oh, one problem though. One problem. That's going to be a double layer of wood over here on this side. Not necessarily. That solves a problem, actually. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is better. I should have done that to begin with. Tried to get fancy. Oh, so much better. I feel more relaxed. The rain. How come every time I turn around it's time to sleep? Okay. So we're back to this situation over here. And I just don't like that because take this down. It's all gonna make sense in a minute. It's not, but I'm gonna try to make it make sense. It's not like the mixing of these things in that way. Okay, now I can put the other two in here where I wanted them to begin with. Oh man, that's a waste. That doesn't go back there. Thomas says, WTH are you doing? Thomas, I made this little jumpy elevator. That's what I'm doing. All right. I'm trying to get it to look good. Okay, why does that keep happening? Do I need that there after all? I guess I do. Okay. So then from there I can probably just do that. Now it looks... Oh, that actually looks fine. It didn't look good before. Now it looks great. Thomas said, I swear you can spend 3 hours in building something that takes 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, but I built that on my own without a tutorial or anybody telling me how to do it. I'm not a redstone expert. I know so little about redstone. So you should be impressed if it only takes me 3 hours. Plus, I'm not just doing that. Look what else I've done in that time, dude. I started putting other stuff out. I made a big window hole, although I don't have any glass in it yet, but I will soon. Stop your belly aching. 6 glass. Is that all I have? I used up all that other glass I had? Holy moly. Fine, let's go back. Let's take some sand. Let's make some more glass. You need glass? I have a fuck ton, says Thomas. Yeah. Actually, that'd be great. I would love to take some glass. This guy. You better get rich, buddy. You better get rich soon. Come on, come in here. Come in here. I want to send him to the top and see if he could do it. Thomas, come up here. Take a ride to the top. You'll like it. It's fun. Oh, he fell on his face. I saw you fell on your face. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that is a lot. Hold on a second. Let me get rid of some of the sand I got. That I grabbed. Thanks. I'll take 3 stacks if you don't mind. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate it. Oh, my bad. My bad. I need panes, so I'm going to turn these into panes. Is it in here? Yes. That's what I wanted, some panes. Damn it, that's still glass. Where's the panes? Give me the panes. You want panes? I'll give you panes. This one, get off there. Okay, so that's a window. Yes, that is a window. All right, so now I'm just thinking of one other thing. If I'm down the stairs, minding my own business, and I come in, I look at all the art on the wall and say, God, this place is just spectacular. Look at all that wonderful art. Great, I do that. Then, I want to go to my enchanting room. I need to go and enchant something. Oh, where's it at? Is it upstairs? And when I come up, is it over here? Or is it up those? Is it going to be up there? Because it could be up there. Alternatively, I could build an extension on the house. The thing is, this house is so big, it's not like I need to make an extension anywhere. It's certainly big enough. And I think I only need like 5 wide by not very deep. I just don't think it's going to look spectacular unless it needs to have a big area, doesn't it? I mean, this is a pretty big area. Keep all my books in one place. I like this room. I'm actually quite happy with this. It's very basic, but it does the job. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide by 9. 5 by 9 by tall. 5 by 9. So I need a 5 by 9 space if I want to do that, a duplicate of that room. And there's no need to reinvent the wheel. You know, if I find a design I like, why not stick with it? So if I took away some of those, 5 by 9 by tall. Yeah. The tall, I think the tall was like 5 spaces. Thanks. I knew what I was thinking. I didn't need to say it out loud. I hope that guy is getting rich, man. Because he sure is making a lot of racket. Not too rich. I don't want him to get so rich that he's, you know, feels like he can throw rocks at seals like that guy in California. I don't want him that rich, but I want him to do well so he can contribute. If you're going to be living here, you need to contribute. Alright, anyway, back to where I was. Technically, I could put all 30 of my boxes over here on this wall. And then I can make a bigger enchanting area over there. I don't really need to have this many chests. This is way over the top. I've got 30 right now at home, and it's in the other house, and it's just fine. I can put 3 more here, and then 3 more on the other side. Let's do it. It's Bake, everybody! What's up, Bake? Bake in the house! Poetic English Johnny. I know, I'm very well spoken. I always say the right words at the right time, and I never leave words out, buddy. See, I'm just changing everything up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just switching it. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Now that's 30. And if I really feel the need, I could always put more, but I don't want to cramp things. So I need a 5x9 space, and we're going to do it out here somewhere, I think. Let's see. Let's do it, Jesus. Let's just do it over here, I suppose. Yeah, if I'm gonna do it exactly the same, let's say it would be from here. And then over here would be, say, the wall, the door wall, whatever. So it's 9 spaces there by 5 wide here. But I think I want to go over 1 block because I might want to do the inside a different color. You know how I like to line everything with funny colors. And then this would just be over here, another funky wall. Like so. How we doing, says Bake. Doing well, Bake. Bake says, I would not say it. You would not say what, Mr. Bake? But if I'm gonna do that, then I'll probably want to do this. See, now it starts to get frou-frou-y and extra colors and stuff. And when you start mixing colors, just everything should be one color. Everything should be brown. Am I right? Come on, guys. Do that? Really? I can't have that 1 block gap. That's ridiculous. Why is the word it a slur now, says Hike. I mean, everything else is. Jeez, can't say nothing these days. Crazy. I mean, words that we used to say when I was a kid, you don't say that stuff now. Three, 4. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bake says that you say perfect things at the perfect time. Oh, well, duh, I know that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's going to be a problem if I want to do that exact thing right there because I need 5 and I only have 4 height available in the other house. Oh, that's terrible. Ay, qué terrible. Oh, my brain. My brain gets fried doing this stuff for long periods of time. Well, fortunately, since the upstairs doesn't really need to be there, a simple solution is just to raise... Yeah, right here. Give me my thingy McDealio. Yes, I hear those little creepy dudes up there. I know they're going to come and harass me. I can raise it up just like so. That way I can have the proper height I need. So that's just a little bit of extra wiggle room up there. Whoops, I went too far. You went too far this time, Johnnykitsch. Yes. Hike. Bake says, nice elevator. Hike says, thanks, I built it. No, you cannot claim credit for this one, pal. I finally built something on my own. Having said that, it's nothing that amazing. I am pretty proud of it, though, but it's nothing amazing. Although, Hike did contribute some valuable knowledge. I did not know that I had to have special blocks for the slime to not stick to. So, let's just say it was a team effort. How about that? I can accept team effort. Yes, there we go. I'm not going to keep this in here. I'm going to probably put lapis and all that other stuff like I always do in these things. But for now, let's go ahead and just prep the general shape. Oh, Bake, that's your fault. I don't know why, but it is. And then I'll probably tear this down in a minute. These this wood, but I need to eyeball something. I need to just kind of figure something out here. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's going to be 5 up there. So we'll need to go up. Okay, yeah, I can't go up. I'm not in creative mode. That's going to have to be oak as well. For now, oak. And I'll probably switch it out later. Hike says, how about 70-30 in favor of me? I give credit where credit's due. But in this case, you contributed. You contributed. You did about $2 of a $10 job. Okay, I'll give you that much. How's that? I think that's fair. And right. What? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Okay, I need to go out one more. I'm gonna do what I think I'm doing. I don't know if I know what I think I'm doing. I'm not even sure I know what I think I know. This is why I don't usually do streams where I build stuff, because I'm not like, it takes me a long time to make a decision. I'm very indecisive. Brims is back. Bake says, who is special guest? Oh, I don't know. Oh, you're talking to Aspects. Aspects says, welcome back to episode 15 of Waiting for a Parent to Pick Me Up from the Gym, special guest edition. He's ladies with him today. He's not all by himself. He's not being Mr. Loner. Really? Get out of here. Okay, so I guess that one as well. Put that up there like so, like so, like so. Brilliant, I say, brilliant. Can I have that back, please? Can't afford to be wasting wool. Fake says, I lost my Steam account. How did you lose your Steam account? I always love to hear stories. How'd you lose that? Yes, so up here. All right, so let's go get take one more look here. I believe the ceiling is lapis. Lapis. Yes, we'll do lapis up on top. Oh, I see. But yeah, let's do lapis. I got lots of that here. I don't think I'll need more than that, but just in case. I have a new name for Minecraft. It's Bake the Gambler. Ike says, if it was hacked, contact Steam support. They're extremely good at getting stuff back. Maybe the only customer support I would vouch for. I haven't had any big issues with Steam to have to rely on their customer support, but I have heard that they're pretty good. Aspect says, I shall wait for my father and then my second mother to get here. Second mother is in my girlfriend's mother. Wow, it sounds like you got big plans for the future, huh? Tell her I said hi, as in the mother. You can say hi to everybody. And I don't think there's any harm in saying hi to anybody else. Okay, who's beeping my phone? Oh, I do need to go up on my bed. All the way up to the top. So we got to go right over here, like so. Oh my goodness. Flip. Clumsy. Okay. So that's that. We got 5, yes, 5 by 9. Okay, now we're back in good working order here, as far as my brain goes anyway. I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Okay. Now I'm gonna bring my bookshelves over. How do I break bookshelves and get them over here? Do I need to break them with a Silk Touch axe, or what's the way to do that? I don't remember how to break them. I think it's with a Silk Touch. Bake says Silk Touch axe. Yes, thank you, Bake. I was pretty sure. It's not something I do very often. I got a couple extras in there just because. All right, let's go do that. Put them in. One step at a time, boys. One step at a time. And then I'll decide after that if I want to switch any of the wall material. I probably will. Yes, and then we'll go get an enchanting table. Bake says, what do you think, Johnny, about RDR2? I like C3PO more. What? Nothing? Anyway, yeah, it's good. It's a good game. I like it. I do like it. Oh, I probably will want to switch some of that out, but I'll do that later. Yeah. Yes, I know, Red Dead 2. I knew what you meant. It took me a second. At first I thought you misspelled R2D2, but then I'm like, oh, he's talking about Red Dead. You probably don't even know what R2D2 is. Bake. Am I right? No shame in that. It's okay. Yes, I am pretty much just duplicating. Howdy, partner! Come for your wool? There's a little bit for you. I don't know if you need more than that or if you need less than that. If you don't want it, I know you needed less, but if you want that, you can have it. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, we're going to put anvil. Excuse me, sorry. My pleasure to help you there. Put that there. Yes, you're very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Aspect says, never, I will not be back in a second. Never mind, I will not be back in a second, more like 5 to 10 minutes. My dad is here. Alright. So I want to put that up on something too. I don't think I want that sitting there on the floor anymore. I think I'm kind of over that. Although it is a chest. Yeah, that's fine. On the floor for a chest. That's good. That works. Let's get rid of some of this stuff we're carrying around. Make some room for a little bit of the lapis I'm going to carry. Actually, I could convert most of that lapis into blocks, probably. Workstations and such. Although the lodestone, I'm not sure exactly why that's in there. I know these are in there because I made so many one day because I thought I was going to have more people doing brush work with me, but nobody wanted to contribute to the brush missions, and it was all by myself stuff. Let's just go convert that real quick. Why I don't have a crafting table in every room? I don't know. Should always have a crafting table handy. Every room should have one, I swear. Dude, the rain is coming down. Holy moly. Bake. Bake says, yo, 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 2 different accounts. Yeah, Bake. Bake's all over the place. I think I still recognize him, though. He goes from purple to red. What's mine again? What's my color? Let me see. Oh, I'm green. Perhaps the coolest green, too. Alright, let's go. Put them up here. Actually, what I'm going to do is actually break that chest. The regular one, not a silk touch. We're going to take that. Dude, it's freezing in here, man. I'm going to have to put a jacket on. It's funny because it's raining out, it's hot out. But it's cold in here. I think when it rains though, it really impacts the inside because in here it feels like the temperature has dropped about 5 to 10 degrees in the last half an hour. I know it hasn't. No way, not that much. Yeah, buddy, coming together. Looking so good. The wall though, I feel like stone is kind of called for. On the inside in a room like this. Stone and crystal and fancy blah blah blahs. That one. No, this one, right? 1 2 space 3. 1 2 space 1 middle. I don't know. And then maybe one right there. That's good. That's enough light. You know what? Just to be kind of cool, though, I could do that. The only thing is out here, though. Oh, no, that's upstairs. Nobody'd even noticed that. Yeah. Let us grab these lights. Let us grab these iron trap doors. So, Bake, I chopped up that that farm, that automated farm. I have to tell you, man, it really was not producing, and it was kind of an eyesore. Although I do appreciate all of your hard work on it, but yeah, I cleared it away. It was just too much, man. It was just too much. Look, it's Big Johnny! Believe it or not, he's bigger than I am. All right. Now, I need a place to put my chests up here. And I think what I'm going to do... I'd kind of like to put... I wish there was a way to put like a low ledge here. Across that does not involve slabs. Because slabs, they're so awkward because you still have that extra space on top where things kind of float. But it's almost like I want like almost like a second floor. But anyways, what if I how do you guys know if this works? Let me ask you a question. Actually it may not matter because for me to do that. Okay, let me ask you this. If I put my bookshelves one step lower under the floor a little bit, would they still work for this? Or do they have to have a clear path? Like if I put say I put stuff here, is it still going to get enchanting power? It is. I saw some go through a block. But I don't see any coming from the side. Oh, I think some did. Like if I did that, I could lower this by one level. And I think that's kind of a good idea. That will give me a little bit more space to work with. I know I have at least a couple extras in here. I've got 16, I think, and I only need like 15, right? But that's my choice. Dang it. Don't judge. Don't judge. Oh, no. We do have a problem because I already got that area. Spoken for. Flippin' hell. Oh, well. That's not going to look right now if I try to do what I was going to do. Oh, I've got 20 bookshelves. Excuse moi. It can go that far away, right? Yeah. What if I just did... That just feels kind of lame. That feels too tight and compressed in there. Let me just see something. Oh, you can't enchant that or what? If I have anything unenchanted. I just want to see, is it going to give me max enchant? Something just doesn't feel right about this. Okay. Okay, but I can do this. Okay, but my OCD's offended by that a little bit. So let's do that, and then we'll do one on this side down also, just right there. I can live with that. There we go. And these two here that I don't like, I think I got room down there. Yes, and that won't interfere. Yes. So, okay, we can still do that. Put that there, put that there, put that there, and that there. And that leaves me with one oddball. Really? What did I do wrong? Put one there. There. Oh, this one right here. I'm so silly. There we go. Now I can put my second level up here. And from up, yeah, I can put my chests there. Kind of makes me want to open this up a little bit more. Is that the outside world? It is. Okay. But that's fine because I really kind of needed a little bit more space here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the other option, of course, was to pull this back a little further, but I like to have space. I think I've talked about that already. Jake says, Johnny, when we play in CS2 on stream, man, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting so long. Bake. Bake, I don't know bake. Whenever I'm forced into it, I suppose. I'll have to get it reinstalled and everything, and you know... Man, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Nope, that's because I crouched when I did it. Go. Now that looks decent. Just get up here, boom. For that matter, I could actually put some steps up there. Let's make some oak steps real quick. 2 sets of oak steps. Stairs, excuse me. Stairs. Aspects says, oh, well, I don't have to get abused tonight. What? Why is your girlfriend being taken away today? Going somewhere else? There we go. Oh, you know what? For that matter, I could drop this thing down into the ground too. If I really wanted to do that. I could drop that down lower and then I could extend this platform a bit more, but that would look silly. Nah, that looks silly. This is good. This is actually better than the other room I have because I started it from scratch and I was able to make corrections as I go without it looking too ridiculous. You're probably wondering, why do I have them stacked like that? I don't know, do I? I've got no idea. But that's just how I do it. And this is where the empty books go. Let's go back and let's start grabbing some stuff. For now, I'm going to put everything else into here. I've got way too much stuff. Right. Okay. Let's put all this stuff in here. Uh-oh. Grims says, uh-oh. What happened, Grims? Let's see. Unfortunately, I will be tomorrow after college. Yeah, she's on her way back to her house. I'm going to be at hers tomorrow. Oh, there'll be plenty of abuse packed up for you and ready to... Hey! I must have done that myself. Alright, let me go and... I don't know why I came down here just to go over here. It was a lot easier to reach before. Okay, empty books. I'll leave that there. Let's go back with empty books. Yes, I'm weird. This is just how I want to do it. You're fine. At least you're loved. Yeah. The way they show their love, though. Pinches, slaps. Bad boat. Okay, empty books. I'm gonna miss this house, but not that much. I could always keep it as a summer home. That's just what you expect from Latinas. Oh, trust me. I know from firsthand experience. I definitely know from firsthand experience. Severe abuse and severe loyalty. Yeah. Well, if you get a good one, yes. If you get a good one, yes. I've had some experiences, let me just say that. Not all good, but not all bad either. So I can't make it be like it's all bad. I'm not going to worry about organizing these right now. I'm just getting them in the right places. Organization can come at a future date. Damn, I'm starving, yo. What's for lunch? And I don't think I want grilled cheese again today. I'll tell you why. I'm out of butter. I used up the last of my butter yesterday morning. And I haven't been to the grocery store, so I need to do that. Okay, that's fine. Tell you what, we go through some butter around this place too. We go through some butter. There's that one. Let's go back for the final load of books. Books. I don't know why. I feel like I have the most offensive building style in the game to anybody around here that I know. That's how I set it up on the last one. Why couldn't I make it look like that this time? Oh, because that wall was sealed up before. That's why it looks that way, but it's not really even. I know my weird basic building style can be sort of annoying to some people. I get that. I just see things that way. I just see things more just basic, neat, and clean. I mean, I am always impressed when I see other people's stuff though, because it, you know, especially when it looks really, really cool. It's like you can't argue with the coolness of it, but it's just not for me. Chevelle, and this go up here. And this goes over here. And this will go in there. Yeah, buddy. Might as well keep my shears handy. We need that. Shield. Well, I mean, everything is going to come out of here. Everything is coming out except for the lapis, because that's where the lapis lives. Lapis lives there. And since I have absolutely zero organization at this point, well, I don't actually need to put any of that in there. Okay, so back over here one last time to take a look at this. Walk in. I like the ceiling like that. I just have to decide, do I want to do anything interesting to the walls? And I don't think so. I think I'm actually going to leave it because it does sort of match everything else. Of course, the ceiling doesn't match anything at all. Yeah. I'm starting to rethink the whole I mean, it was Pop's idea to do the wool up there. But the more I look at it, I mean, I do like a lighter wall, a lighter ceiling, but it sort of grates on my eyeballs. But this is a mission for another day if I decide to redo the ceiling. The only thing now, my problem with this, it looks kind of like a room, and it's not really a room. What if I just kind of... You fucking squid! Now the poor squid's gonna die. How sad is that? That squid didn't hurt anybody. What a sad sound that is. I'll take that too. No, see, it looked better with that up there, I think, like that. Yeah? Maybe? Don't know. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Right. I think if I was going to do anything else here, I would probably take, if they're in here, where are those other trapdoors I had? Maybe some oak trapdoors or some other kind of, maybe some oak trapdoors. I know I got so many of them. They're at the other house. Let's just get them. I'm tired of wasting stuff and making more stuff. There's 14 there, right? Lutu. Hello, how you doing? Is this multiplayer? Well, I mean, technically, legally it is. It is. We're on a multiplayer server, but it's a private server. But yeah, I mean, it is multiplayer. How you doing, by the way? Whoop, up to the top we go. Not sure if this is going to make it look too official looking or something. Like, I'm not trying to make more of it than it really is. It's literally just a hole that falls down into that little, whatever, that little, what do you call that? Little vertical tunnel. You just drop down into the hole, basically. It's like, I don't want to make it look too decorative, because then it's like it builds up the expectations like there's something interesting there, and it's not really that much. Single player with mods because he's a lonely loser. I don't actually exist. I'm AI. The secret's out. The secret's out. That's getting to be too much, isn't it? Hey, if anything, I'm just a too much kind of guy, so why not? Let's go too much. And when I decide I don't like it, you know, tomorrow or later today, I'll just tear it down again. No probs. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm not gonna have enough. I need 2 more. Give it to me. Yeah, it's just me. It's just me and my AI companions in here. So sad. So very sad. Very sad, lad. And I think we're gonna need a little bit of light in here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Smokey. Mr. B. What's up, Mr. B? How you doing? Alright, let me turn off my my shaders real quick. I need to see if I have enough lighting in here, okay? Walk in. No, it's not done, guys. It's not done. Okay, I feel like there should be some more light in here. So probably right up midway. Oh no, there is no midway. Every block is accounted for except for that one, and that's got something there too. What if we did that? Oh, that's terrible. Oh. That's grotesque. Well, this is okay. Doesn't need that much light. And then just hit it. Up we go. Some light up there. Now, obviously, this area is going to be well lit up because this is really dark. Yeah. That's pretty good. Holy frou-frou. It's not frou-frou. You don't know frou-frou until you look at your house, pal. Mike says question. Okay. Talk to me, buddy. What's up? I need to get some iron real quick. I gotta fix my iron golems. They're not looking healthy. Have you dropped many frames recently? No. Not that I've seen anyway. My chest is glitching. The blocks when I break them are glitching. The words on my minimap are glitching, says Grim. I'm not having any problems. But it might be your connection. Maybe your internet connection isn't so great. Mike says, okay, work Wi-Fi, dog shitty today. Yeah, I'm looking like I assume you're talking about the stream, right? Because I'm looking at my stats right now. I have dropped 0 frames due to rendering lag, 0 to encoding lag, and I've dropped nothing, no frames anywhere. Nah. My internet has dropped nothing. I've actually been very fortunate today. It's been running really good. Sorry about your work Wi-Fi though. That's unfortunate. Aspects it could be spawn protection. Okay, I'm sick of these upside down chickens and etceteras, and my farmer's upside down. I'm not having any issues, so yeah. Is that all you need there, buddy? How about this guy? Can't tell. He says, I'll take a little bit. Thank you! Gotta feed those big boys. They take care of business around here. Go down this way. Even though these guys work for a different village, you know, we're all part of one gang around here. That guy looks like he could use it from here. I'm not sure. Because these guys also help keep away the mobs. Oh, there's another one over there. Nope. And these guys never need it. I could put one extra light right in the middle there because there is a door there. And I think it would look a little bit better with a little bit more light. A doorway, rather. Sorry, it's not a door, it's a doorway. That's better. There was a little bit of a dark patch there. This area is good. This guy, man, I'm telling you. Better start paying rent. Thing is, I'm putting more work into the areas where people don't go, like this, rather than down below, and I don't know why. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spaces. That's awkward. I much prefer an uneven, but that's okay. We'll do it. Do one right here. I think that's the spot. Do it with the shovel, because, you know. Yeah, that's good. Oh, light! I can see! I can see! And if I do one right there to even with that door, Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This area is good. I'm just leaving my shaders off temporarily so I can sort this out. We're gonna need one down this alley here. Say we do one over here. Right there. Okay, and then on the other side, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. It's really 3 because of that, but unfortunately you can't tell because of that. I guess right here for that one. Cover these bad boys up. And over here, let's put another one. Do we want it right here? See what that does. That's pretty good. I have a feeling I'm going to want more. Maybe in line with that one right here. And then down here, possibly, we'd have to do it in line with that one. Sort of going to be a little awkward looking. My lights are not even. I don't like that. Although I have seen worse. And then we'll put 2 more down here, and that should be good. What's the spacing there? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put the other one there, but that's too far, so we're going to line it up with this one here. Right there. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. And this one here, line up right there. That's how we do it. Okay, let's make a couple more iron trapdoors. Not there. Let's make them. It's gonna make a couple. Did I not grab? Dag nabbit. Why I do it? Why did I do that? Oh, I did do it. I'm losing my mind. My brain gets fried with this kind of stuff. It really, really does. You know what? I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 right here, which would still be in line with that. That's where I was going to put one earlier. So I have no more. Oh God, please tell me I have at least one. I need at least one more sea lantern. I have none. Please tell me I have some. I just want to finish one simple thing. Why, I ask, why? Okay, then. That means my last option for that is to go and actually collect some real fast. Fortunately, it is a quick mission. Let's put this in here and that in there. Anything else we might need for that area, put that in there. The whool, W-H-O-O-L, whool. I'll take that boat. And let's see, I'm going to need, there's a bucket of milk. I'm going to take some more than that, though. I'm going to take some more than that. Silk touch, that's what I need. The boat, we'll just put the boat down there. Okay. Let's go back and get some milk from the cows. We need the milk to protect ourselves. I'm not going to be there long. I'm not going to do a whole full, you know, try to get 20 of them or whatever. But I will certainly need that. So we're good on milk. Oh, door is what I usually bring. If things get ridiculous, I can always use a door. One should be plenty. Yeah? And that's it. Yeah. Okie dokie. More fireworks. Actually, before I go and do that... You guys look at that for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'm starving to death. Whoa, yeah! Alright, off on a mission to find sea lanterns. Wonder if country's got a native ship I can go raid. Whoa, whoa. Let me pull up my big boy map here. There's one over there. It's probably already been picked apart. Probably by me. Oh yeah, there we go. It's plenty. Give it to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it. Thank you. What's the best way to get those? Is it with a hoe? Might as well. These things are always good to have. So I hear. I've only used them once or twice, right? But that once or twice time was very handy. Let me just catch some air real quick here. Ike says, the big boss man, manager of the NA plants, walked into my office just to say hi. I'll tell you, it scared me shitless. I guess nobody knew he was coming, but he's a chill guy. Well, it's a good thing you weren't goofing around on Twitch, right? That's funny. Oh, come on, man. Give me back my door. And these, I need more. The big boss came in to see you. I bet you must have felt special after you got over the, oh, now I need a new diaper. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah, baby. There's lots in here. You lot are witnessing this on stream, and this is real, says Aspects. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, man. Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone, man. I will be fully back on Discord within 1 to 4 weeks, depending on how I feel. Well, that's good. You must be doing all right then. Must be feeling better. Good to take a break, though. Anything that becomes a habit, it's always good to take a break, even if it's a good habit. Excellently switched. My bad. We're gonna have to pop that door down one more time. I wasn't gonna stay here this long. This is sort of an unexpected thing. I was gonna come in just to grab a few, but I realize if I'm not smart and grab as many as I can right now, I'll be kicking myself later for it. This is, however, my last milk, so I imagine this will be my last run through here. Oh God, let me go. Okay, here's a few more here. Have any of you guys ever made a, what is it? What's that thing, the underwater, oh, what's that? Gold? Why is there gold in here? What? I didn't come for this, but I'll take it. The corridor. That's what it's called. I've never made one. I don't know anything about them, really, except that it grants you some powers and also, destroys, mobs and stuff like that that come within a certain distance. Alright, that was all my milk. Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, conduit. Mm-hmm. Have you ever made one of those? Or corridor? I think the conduit, is it a corridor? I thought it was a conduit. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I was just curious if anybody's ever made one because I guess I don't understand what's the point of it. Is it so that you can work in an area under the water for a long period of time, or is it so that you can put it near your base? What does it do? Because I think I understand it's some sort of protection, and it gives you some sort of powers underwater. But it's kind of annoying that it doesn't stay there. You have to keep moving the thing. Like if you want to take it with you. Actually, I think this looks pretty decent lighting-wise. It's okay. Yeah, I could put one more against the wall, but I don't think it's necessary. Boring. It's a beacon, but for sea. It gives infinite underwater breathing, underwater night vision, and faster mining speed in a certain radius. Says Aspects, an 8-block radius, I believe. Okay. See, when you say it's a beacon, but for sea, I've never made a beacon. I'm only vaguely aware of what a beacon can do for you. Aspect says, never mind, it's like 100 blocks. Now he's in my bed. See? That's how it starts. Now he's going to start using my bed. You make me mad. Alright. I got a question. That wasn't supposed to happen. I got a question. I don't have any more trapdoors, right? Okay. My question is, if I can even do this, I don't know. If I put a trapdoor up here, can I put... Will that keep him out? Can he still pass through that? Because that's a whole block. Technically, that's a whole block. As far as he's concerned. And he can't pass through normally if it was open. Guess I'll have to find out. But I couldn't put one up here, could I? Because of the door. Hey guys, I'm going to turn it night for just a minute. Oh, never mind. He's in here right now. I didn't know he was in here. Let's see if he comes back here now. If we can get through that. Oh! How you doing? Yeah. What happened? God, I'm brilliant. Now it's official. Oh no! That's what I got. That was my fault. I did that. I deserved it. Dude, you don't want to be here. You really don't. This is not a good place for you. You know, I'm gonna take those. My inventory's full, so I'm not gonna do anything of the sort. Oh my god. These boats. That's it. That's it. There's boats for everybody. Anybody want a boat? Come and get a free boat. Oh, that was weird. Whoa. All right, you can leave. All right, I know he's all happy because he thinks this is where his bed is. Well, it's not. Okay, go on. No. Out. Out. Maybe if I do this. Hey, look what I got. Yeah, come on out here. He says, no, we do business inside the house. We do business inside, or we don't do business at all. That's what he's telling me right now. He's like, you come in here, or we're not doing it. Aspect says, oh man, I'm excited for football in 4 minutes. You know what I'm excited for? I'm excited to see Tyson Fury and Anthony Joshua fight. I don't know when it's going to happen, but from what I understand, it is a thing that is going to happen. That's what I want to see. I still think Anthony Joshua, there's something about him I don't understand because sometimes when he fights, he is so on it. And then other times he just doesn't, he seems to lose interest or something about halfway through. I don't know. Something about the way he approaches it that I just don't get it. It's like he's into it, but he's not. Um, Aspect says, I heard it's being canceled for some reason. I don't know why. I just got told about it. Oh, come on. That's looking to be a good fight, too, if it happens. Have those two fought before? For the love of God, what is happening in my house? You think they have? I can't remember if they have or not. I still think some of the best fights I've ever seen, Tyson Fury, I mean, some of the most exciting fights. They're not necessarily the most technically proficient fights, but Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder, just those three fights, just so much fun to watch. There's so much bad blood between those guys for so long. And then they fought, and then it seemed like everything was okay, but then there's still a lot of shit talking. It's like, those were some epic fights. Thomas, you already decided who gets your old house? Nope. No, I haven't. Maybe we'll give it away. We'll do a little contest and give it away. See if anybody wants it. This guy just won't leave my house. Come on, man. You just go out the door, boy. Go. Go out the door. All right, there you go. I didn't mean to have to slap him across the back of the neck, but he was not listening to me. I don't even care about that chicken. Okay, so clearly, I'm not going to have barrels in there because that's just going to attract more villagers. What I am going to do is put a couple of these in there. The only problem is with those, I can't put like my flower pots or anything on them, right? Oh, you can. You can. That looks stupid, though. Oh god, that just does not look right at all. I think I'm just gonna say I don't need those in here, and what I'll do is I'll just put a piece of wood or something in there. How can you make a nice little wooden table? Aspect says, I'm praying Man City drop points tomorrow. My brother's at the Emirates right now. Excited for Doku performance? Who's Doku? I couldn't make it, but it was mainly to surprise one of his closest friends for his birthday. Nice as that. Alright. I'm just getting a feel for everything. I feel like this maybe shouldn't be oak. I think the oak is putting off the vibes. I think this should be jungle. What do you think? Or we just get rid of the wood altogether and just leave the leave the trapdoors. I don't know. Kind of weird, huh? I just feel like the oak is just throwing the whole room off there. It's just too much. Interestingly, that does it for me a little bit more. Although I feel like this should be a different color, a different type of material. Oh, that's kind of nice. So you just fall into it and naturally go in. Okay. Here's what it's going to be. Gonna be slabs. Give me some slabs. Let's do jungle slabs. 6 is... No, I need more than 6. I need 8. Jungle slabs. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. Now, I'll come in like so. Boom! You got that little, sort of a little lip there. Just adds a little something to it. Makes it a little more special. And I'll tell you something else, too. Stairs. I need more oak stairs. I don't know how many I just got. That's enough. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to try this and see if this looks absolutely stupid or not. I mean, really, this could stand like this. This looks sort of like one of those outdoor sort of things you see at the beach. Not at the beach, but like in the backyard where people are cooking out and stuff. I don't know what they're called. No. No! Really? You do what I say. That looks better. Yeah, that looks better. And I think to top that off, I think I'm going to actually take these out. And probably put some... No, I'll put some jungle up there. I need more... Grab some of this jungle wood. That's how we're going to do it. Again, I'm still not 100% sold on the white ceiling anyway. The bone was pretty nice in the other house, but the bone's not like a pure white. This is like blindingly white. It's kind of annoying. It looks like a popcorn ceiling in a way, but not quite. That looks better. All right, that's definitely a better situation right here. Boom, out. In. Hello. Oh, yeah. Not too frou-frou-y. It's to the point, but it's a little bit decorative. What's up, BP? All right? So hot out, huh? It was hot here earlier, but now it's cooled off a little bit because we had some heavy rain. It was coming down. It's only 80 degrees here right now. And straight sun for you. Yep. I like it. Okay. So the next step in this room, it's just so much space though. Still so much space. I kind of want to open up that window so I can go running and just have a big open hole here so I can just go run, fly right out with the elytra. In fact, fly back in with it too. Ooh, that's actually a really good idea. I'm wondering if there's a way to make something there like that that's not going to stay completely open. And then I go back. Oh, time to go back home. Whoa, yeah, boy. But I don't think I don't think I want just a random hole in the side. I guess I just have to go outside and fly like a normal person. Or put something on the roof. And then I could climb up with the ladder. Or we could add another one of these mechanisms. Oops, what'd I do that for? Yeah. Fine. So in here, I'll probably just put like just some wood to hold some flower pots. You know, basic kind of stuff. And on the other side of that wall, I don't know, but I think I'll put another... Well, I have to decide if I want to put my armors in here, my armor. And I don't think I do. I think I'm going to go for that somewhere else. Uh-huh. Now, if I do that, I'm going to have a little bit of a problem over here. And that's with that there. But it's not that big of a problem, is it? So normally in a situation like this is what I would do, because you gotta have... You gotta have sort of an inset. You can't have 2 blocks thick at a window. That's just not right. That, however, is very much right. Oh boy, this is gonna just mess with me. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. I guess a little bit of inset's okay. The front doesn't necessarily need to be identical, right? Kitchen. Most of the stuff will be on the wall back there. I think a window is called for here. Yes, it'll be a smaller window, but it will be a window nonetheless. Oh, do I gotta hear all that, though? I couldn't hear that with the window up, could I? I mean, with the wall up in front instead of the window. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna be able to hear it regardless. The window's not gonna make any difference. Fine. I'll deal with it. It'll be what it is. BPR8 says it's like 90 degrees. I just got a GT350 and I have to rebuild the entire back end. Mice chewed most of the wiring and it got rear-ended. Taillights don't even work. Damn, dude. We gonna make about 5 grand on it or what? Or is this strictly for you? Let's get some of them panes. Glass panes, that is. I shouldn't need more than that. That's definitely gonna be enough. Wah, 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 wah. It might be for me, but I kind of need the money right now, says VPR8. Yeah, but isn't that what you normally do? Like you, fix and flip cars, right? Oh, that looks so good. This, however, I don't know. Maybe if I just remove this here. Ah, suddenly it's a little more interesting to me. And I say a little more interesting to me, because I mean a little. What about like that? That sort of makes it more interesting. But then again, we're starting to get back to that weird sort of a look again. All right. In that case, wait a minute. And if I did that here. Yes, I realize I'm missing that whole top. I think I am anyway. Oh, keep it going. He says, yeah, push it back on the back end too. Make it one block in on the back like the side. I was gonna do that, but here's the thing then. If I do that, I have to totally like redo the whole front and back. But I need to do something to make it look better because it's missing something and I don't know what. It's missing design. Right now it's strictly a box. But that's how I like to start. And if I do anything beyond that, then fine. But if I don't, I'm also okay with that. But for some reason, this one I'm not. It's just too big and boxy. It's got to have at least some cutouts, right? It's got to have some cutouts, a little bit of some kind of design elements to it. It doesn't have to be a lot, but a little bit. Okay, so that's better so far. To do that in the front, all I'd have to do is bring it out one more notch. Yep, just fell right into the water. Not embarrassing at all. I want you to know, not embarrassing at all. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, now for me to change that, if I was to do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11. See, I need that uneven 1, 2, 3. If I were to bring it in, that would make it even, and it would need to, that won't work. I could, however, bring out an extra layer of jungle in the top and the back. The front and the back. And that would even it up a little bit. But it might be too much. I don't know, man. That'd be a lot of wood. All right. Oh, I got it right here. Oh, but if I do that, that's gonna mess my... Oh, no, not necessarily. I'm talking to myself because I'm trying to figure something out. But let's say I did this. Okay, Grim. See you when you return. If I did that, but all the way up on the top. Oh my god! Stop falling in the water! However, I think this is going to help me. If I did this... right, like so. That'll give me a ledge to work on anyway. No, not like that. Then, yeah, right here, right here. Something like that. So, look at it from a distance. It's not going to look bad if I do that. Although I could even leave it like that, really, which would be a little weird, but maybe too weird. It needs to go all the way up, doesn't it? To look proper. Yeah, I think that's what happens, is we fill that all the way into the top. And then from there, it's going to look perfect. If I do the other side exactly the same, I think it's going to look good. Hey, 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 hey. And then this will be the last thing I do today, I believe. I know it's not been that exciting. I'm just trying to get somewhere with this house. I don't know. I mean, I know something's been missing. But I start out the way I start out. I start out basic. I start out without a plan. And then, see where it goes. I tend to do a lot of building and then breaking it down and rebuilding it. Grims says I'm just trying to fix this flickering issue. Was it happening yesterday on, or not yesterday, but the day before? 2 days before? 3 days? Whenever. Was it happening on the realm also, or just on the server? Oh man, I could grab that. I could not land on that, for real. Lame. That's the best line I ever made. It might be. I am going to need some more jungle wood. Let's go over here, far, far away. I just don't like to gather in a place where it's going to leave a visible hole. This one right here. Perfect, I say. Perfect. Break those leaves. Ah, but don't fall through. Break that wood. Bust that wood up into little pieces. There we go, buddy. That's how we do it. Oh, sheepy, sheepy. No, I don't have anything for you, sheep. All right. Now, that should be enough for the project currently underway. We got to go back south, I believe. Hey. There's the big box. Big box number 2. Oh, that didn't help. I need to go in here. And do the business over here. Oh, that's more than enough. Love it. Johnny loves his big wooden boxes. You remember the concrete boxes that I used to do? I'm doing wood in this one only because I said I've had enough of the concrete for a while, and now I'm trying to work with more natural ingredients. More natural materials like wood, stone, not so much concrete stuff. But yeah, I've always liked my boxy houses. I like something that maximizes the size of a room. And a nice box can really do that, you know? You can, you know, nice square, everything, no weird angles. I feel like I need to put something up here or I'm going to end up falling off the end. Grim says, what if you guys added natural disaster to this server? Natural disaster. I mean, we got enough problems around here some days. I don't know if we need, tornadoes. We turn off creeper griefing, you know what I mean? I don't know if we want hurricanes. How does Ned have it? Oh wait, Johnny, you need to check your old house's farm. Okay. Okay. Alright, Thomas. I'll go check the old house's farm. Yes, I could teleport directly to it, but instead... Really? What in the hell is this guy doing in here? Alright, I think I'll go back inside real quick. Alright, that wasn't okay. Do I need to eat? No, I'm not. I'm okay for now. Where's he at? Oh, he's not friendly. He is not nice at all, this guy. Why is this guy in our zone? Okay, he's gone. Is that what I had to come check? Oh, Thomas. You're a turkey. Belgian, the Belgian butthole. Souls in the house! What's up, souls? Do we put Thomas in jail for that? Nah, we don't have to jail Thomas for that. He didn't cheat to do it, right? So he's okay. Here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Thomas says my trap failed. Oh, you tried to trap me with a wither? You tried to trap me? Oh, Thomas, you're gonna pay the price one of these days. One of these days. For those who don't know, Thomas spawned a wither, however he did that. I don't know, spawned a wither, whatever, by my house. I'll take that thing. I don't know what to do with it though, but whatever. I'll keep it. Johnny, have you caught a cold or something? You sound a little off, says Souls. No, absolutely not. What do you mean I sound a little off? It could be where my microphone's at, or it could be the fact that I'm chomping a little sandwich while I'm talking to you. But I definitely do not have a cold. Soul says, you sound quieter and calmer. Oh, that's just Xanax, man. That's just Xanax. I'm chill. Yeah. Oh, my phone's ringing again. Give me just a second, please. All right, good stuff. Souls says, I got the NVMe today, like an hour ago. Not installing it tonight. But don't you just pretty much have to just drop it into a slot on your motherboard? Should be pretty easy. It should be very simple. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. I gotta do something here real quick. Trying to, anyway. All those cows. Oh, for the love of God. Don't worry, I haven't abandoned you guys yet. I haven't abandoned yet. Oh my gosh. Sorry guys. I apologize. Just gotta take care of something here real quick. Digitally. I think I found what I'm looking for. Almost done here. Soul says, I have to install Windows on it, and I'm probably gonna remove the GPU since it's in the way because I'm running a pretty old shitty NVMe right now. But it's been getting the job done, right? Yep, that's good. Fuck me, man. Well, anyway, I'm gonna be heading out of here in just a minute. I was just trying to finish something up before I left. I just wanted to finish my mission. That's all I wanted to do. Is that too much to ask? No, guy, don't talk to me. All right. Things always happen at just the right moment, don't they? Just because you're, not busy or anything like that. Okay. Back to business. What? Thomas Da-da-da-da-da. I will jail for being a dirty-minded prick. Oh dear. Who's in trouble now? Thomas. Now I kind of feel like I need to do something like this here. Oh, flippin' hell. Okay, now that, although I'm not sure for sure. Yeah. Gotta have something to tie it up down here to the bottom. And then, okay. Lastly but not leastly. I don't think this is going to be the final thing I'm going to do here, though, guys. I do think I'm going to be doing more stuff to this house, but just for now, you know what I mean? Bear with me, because it's going to be one little step at a time. I'm on my builder's journey, just kind of figuring out how I like to do things and whether I like to do things at all. Okay, and let's take out a couple more here. Naughty sandstone. Okay, yes, yes. Alright, so now I have pretty much everything I wanted to do here done. There could be some improvements to other areas. Possibly upstairs I can do that area to be more maybe oakish, kind of to match down here. Let's go back up one last time. If I change that wall to oak, it'll definitely match nicer. It'll stick out more, but it won't blend in with what's up here that much. Or will it? God, I just don't know. In fact, I kind of think I want to cover that up on the outside. I just don't want all this oak everywhere, man.
Hello, mic check. Is this thing working?
My mic is so broke right now, you don't even know. It's broke. It's not a joke. Read chat, says Souls. Oh, I had a different window up because I had to go into my email. Souls says it's a 256 gigabyte NVMe, so the new one is a 1 terabyte, which is much better, of course. I got Windows and GTA 5 on the 256 and R6 on a 120 gigabyte SATA SSD. All right, so that's good. It sounds like you at least got a lot of storage space, and that is important, especially with us who like to have all these big games. I know I feel like I never have quite enough storage space. But then again, I have some things I've got duplicates of because I'm afraid if something happens to one copy of it, if the, a drive goes bad or catches on fire or something, at least I'll still have my stuff somewhere else. Land it, land it. Just need a little bit more jungle wood to finish up a couple things and then I'm done, son. For the day anyway. Hey, hey. Give me those woods. Give me those woods. Must get those woods. Soul says, now I'm actually going to be able to have CS2 and R6 installed at the same time in so many more games. Yeah, man. Life is good when you have everything you need to work with. I agree, sir. My next mission will be to upgrade my RAM. And, well, that's one of my next missions. That's probably the most important one for me right now. Let's see. Let's go back south. I had to remember. Souls said, every day was so boring for like 2 weeks. Get out. Because I couldn't yap with my best friend. He was, I think, caught a cold or something. You need RAM? Yeah, bro, good luck. I know it's not, oh, I gotta go and actually convert. I know it's not cheap right now. That's why it's been sort of put on the back burner for a long time, because I didn't want to try to figure out if I was going to be able to spend that much money. Yeah, it's the least of the important things that I needed at the time. But now it's at the point where I could definitely use it. Okay. That makes me feel a little better here. And I think we'll do that. And do this as well. Right? If I do that. But then I'm not going to like the looks of that. No. Let's go back to this. Let's just do this. That is how I do it, right? Just like that. I like it. That jungle wood, man. That jungle wood everywhere. You need more like 64. Yeah, I've got 32 right now. And the 32's... it's good. Can't really complain, but it could be better. I see. The thing is, I do a lot of stuff. Like, I'm doing a lot of video editing and stuff. More video editing now than ever. I've been editing some stuff lately, and that in itself, it takes quite a bit. But I sometimes have Photoshop open at the same time I'm doing video editing, because sometimes I'll be making screenshots out of that and stuff like that. So. Yeah. What's wrong with this picture? Why is it... what am I not liking about this? What if I did something dumb like this? Whoa. Wait a minute. How... oh, come on, man. Don't you see I'm working over here? I don't know what I'm doing. Don't even ask, guys. I have no clue right now. I'm just trying some stuff out. I'm not sure. Am I regretting it already? Maybe. Maybe not. I just don't know. That's a little more interesting. Oh, God. I just don't know. I feel like I'm getting into something right now I probably shouldn't even start with. Place it a layer out so it matches with the corners. Maybe. Oh, speaking of corners. I forgot that. See, I didn't want it to match the corners. I want it to be inset. I want it inset like that. You mean like this? Double the corners up? Yeah. Yeah, that does look better, actually. Yeah, Souls. Yeah, that looks better. It does look better. But then if I do this, I'm going to have to go up top and mess around with that, too. That actually looks better. But then this here... this here might have to come out, too, then. Oh boy, I just don't know. Then I gotta do this over here because that's too deep. That looks ridiculous. What's going on there? Let's fix that. Let's make that oakish. Soul says, no, let me hop on real quick. Now, after all this time, now you want to hop on? Where were you a minute and a half ago? Uh-oh. Look out. It's a jerk. Yeah. Not too bad. Everything's kind of a double width there. What are you doing? Are you fishing? It looks like you're fishing. Trying to reel in the fish. Thomas is truly starting to look like a bunker. Oh, come on. I slept like... Well, it's been at least 3 days, I guess. I need more coffee. What are you trying to tell me to do? Before you go breaking my business. Actually, you just gave me an idea watching you mess around there. Excuse me, sir. Try something. If I inset this part. Ooh. But then that should probably be oak. If I was gonna do that. Although it looks better with the other stuff. It looks better with jungle, I think. I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that either. Okay, something's not 100% right. Soul says, yes, now you understand. Is that what you've been trying to tell me to do this whole time? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm not sure I really want the front to look exactly the same as the back, but I think it kind of has to be that way. So I need to do like so. And then I think it was like this. Wait a minute. You gonna get beat up. Let's see. Like so, I think. But what was different? What's different about in the back side, on the front side? I mean, no, that was the front. Let me go see what's different in the back. Something's different, but I don't know what it is. Okay, it's just like looks like 2 columns, and it's up one above the door opening. No, it's up 2 technically, but one from where it was before. Yeah, that's what it was. Duh, it was kind of obvious. Now, if I look at that like that. But does it look okay with a jungle door? Kind of, yeah. So Thomas thinks it's looking like a bunker. I don't want it to look like a bunker. I want it to look like a sturdy house with everything you need inside to survive a war. If you want to call that a bunker, fine. Call it a bunker. Yeah, I think that looks better like that. Take those out. I had them there to prevent anything from being hung there on the wall, but I guess I can make that decision and say, no, don't hang something there. And in fact, I can widen these walls. Or these windows, rather. Take these walls out and widen the windows. Oh, but that's going to ruin that, though. No, no, that'll ruin that if I go that far. No, I don't want to do that. No, let's keep that the way it was. Let's keep that the way it was. Souls! Yep. That how it was? That is how it was, right? Give me some oak. How much do you need? I want you to know I had to work hard for that oak. Oh man. My straw fell out inside my water bottle. That's good times. Oh, now he's gonna start getting all frou-frou-y on me. All right, let's see what he does. Damn, throw my oak on the ground. What's wrong with you? I gave you that oak. You just throw my stuff on the ground like it's garbage. Give me that back. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, it does look good, but I don't know about that because... No, it looks good. It's just not my style before you start putting that all over the place. It's really not my style. I'm not a big fan of, yeah, I know, jail time. I'm not a big fan of all the curvy kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It does look good, though. Don't get me wrong. It looks very good. You're in a jolly good mood right now? Why are you in such a good mood, Aspects? It does look good, man. I'm not saying it doesn't. I mean, thank you. It's very good. It's just not really... not my style. I'm more of a straight... Yeah, exactly. I'm more of a straight lines, hard, heavy kind of a thing. That's... Yeah, it's brutalist, I would say, is definitely more my style. Football is curing your mood? Sweet. Soccer. Just saying. Okay. In this room, we're gonna leave the door off. We don't need a door. But I'm not done yet. But this is it's a good start towards being where I want it to be. I feel kind of bad because I mean you did do something really nice. It's just not really what I'm looking for. I like things straight lines, bars and stuff like that. If I could put a bar across there or something weird. But I don't think I can do that because I don't like that big empty spot up there either. But I sort of have to have something up there because if I do that, it doesn't match up everything else. Of course, it doesn't have to. Now, you know what? I am going to do that because I can't stand that big gap. It was too much. Slabs. Yeah, maybe slabs, but I think that's better for me right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't see what the point of that is. I mean, I see what it does, but I don't see what the point of it is. Dude, you need some tools, man. You need some proper tools. Proper tools. All right, that's pretty good. Yep, that's pretty good. There, now it's even better. Look. Oh man, it won't let me put one there. Oh, you made a big mistake messing with that fella. Now you're gonna mess with my iron golems. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't help you because He's the protector of this area. Now we can't be killing iron golems. Dude, I just healed him. If you go away for a minute, he'll forget about you and he won't mess with you anymore. Kill my iron golems. Unbelievable. Look at him. He's mad too. He's like, I want to fight somebody. Okay, so that is pretty good. Hey, no. No. Hey, what if we put stairs? Hey, let me get some of them stairs from you for a minute. Let me get those stairs. You got those stairs? You don't got no stairs. Fine. I want to try something out real quick. Aspect says, I do not have stairs. Yeah, so check it out. I want to try something real quick. It's going to sound kind of dumb, but... Why are you attacking? I forgot what I'm trying to do now. Not that, not that. Kind of like that. Yeah, like that. But not that, not in that spot. Oh, it's not going to work the way I want it to because you can't turn the, I was trying to think of a different way to turn the stairs. Not oak. Jungle. Let me see something real quick. Something kind of silly here, but... oh man, that doesn't quite work. Doesn't quite work. Not doing what I want it to do. Where'd my other fence go? I had 3. I've only got 2. No, I don't think I like that either. And they can't go across. They can only go down and up. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I guess for now that'll... Oh my god, I just slept like 3 days ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. You got a big head, you. A very big head. Now, what I would like to do... is... Oh, and I can't do it with those there. I need to move those out. Although, yes, it's a great idea. Yes, great idea. Where in the hell do my fences keep going that I put here? I need more fences. I had more. They're gone. And not those kind. And I don't have any more jungle wood. That's lovely. Do you have some more of my jungle wood by any chance? Alright, big head. I guess he does not have my jungle wood. I have to go find some. Hey, Thomas. Don't be jealous. You don't have what I have. A big bouncy... Oh my god. I'm gonna strangle somebody in a minute. I'm gonna really strangle somebody. Alright, you guys. You better not abuse my villager. That's my buddy. Oh my fucking god. I just made gates. I meant to make fences, not gates. Oh, Jesus. Why, oh why, I ask, did I do these things? Jungle fence. There we go. Okay, now I need some fences. I don't know about that. I mean, did I say fences? I don't need fences. I need lanterns. No way I've used all my lanterns. I used to have so many. I guess I don't remember what lanterns take. Is it coal and iron or what? Lantern. Oh, it's a torch and some nuggies. Iron, nuggies, and some torches. And let's make some lanterns. Let's make 8 of them. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I had to go up a little bit higher, because I don't want that to hang too low. That's pretty good. What if I put that in the middle? Does that look ridiculous? Probably, right? That's pretty good. So then I would need one more jungle fence. I don't even have my jungle over here right now, but that's okay. I'm not going to do it right now. All right. I am going to... let's see here. I'm going to reclaim my desert home. So nothing weird happens to it. That is claimed, right? Is it not? Did I not do it? There we go. That way nothing funky happens. The village is still open for everybody, of course. Feel free to shop at your leisure. May all of your needs be met at the local desert village. Kmart coming soon. Thomas says that bouncy bounce is just too low, I feel like. What do you mean? You get in it, you go, and you're up there. It's perfect. It's the exact height it should be. What do you mean too low? You get in, you hit the button, and up, up, up. That's what? Thomas, come on. Come try it, man. If you haven't tried it already, you should come and try it. I highly recommend it for fun. That does not need to be doubled up. All right, it's looking better, though. It's looking better. I'll probably have to raise this up again so that I can put some lanterns back here, like so. In fact, I can probably now make another piece of fence. I got gates aplenty. I need no gates. I need fence. Why can I not get fence? What does it take to make a fence around here? Are you serious? 4 sticks. I don't have enough sticks. That's the problem. I don't know. What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing? I don't want gate. I want fence. Once again, let me look. Fence. Fence says, oh, four woods. Oh my god. I need some more jungle wood. I'm gonna go chop some off of something that doesn't need it. Do you have any more jungle wood? Iridescent. Really? People littering up the place? That's oak, right? I need jungle. I need jungle, not oak. Come on. No boating. No boating on my property. No boats. No boats. All right. God, I can't believe I have to No, I know where I got some. I know where I have some. I need to slow down and pay attention to what I'm doing here. Jungle fence. Look at all that jungle fence I got. Loads of it, I tell you, loads. Back to desert home. He's back on that boat again. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know. I feel the same way some days. There we go. Where's my door at? Not where's my door at. Where is my door? Let's use proper Englishes. There we go. It's looking a little better. Aspects, he says you won't kill him. Only if you need to, right? Or if you want to. Okay. That is probably... Is there beaded curtains? Can I put some beaded curtains in here? Let's see. I'm really trying to decide if I want to change the top. I think I do want to change that border up there to oak. I don't know. Something about it's just not quite right. It's going to change the look on the inside a little bit, but it's not going to be anything like severe. It'll match more on the outside. Okie dokes, there we go. Now for the second part of that, which is going to call for oak, and I need some more oaks. Ah, yes, plenty of oaks. Thank you. Very good. Nope, wrong one. This line here. Right across the top. Now looking at it from the back, that looks so much better. That was so necessary, believe me. Oh, that's too many cows. Okay, I guess that's it for today. I have done everything I can do. I mean, as it is right now, this house is technically livable. I haven't finished my kitchen, so I won't consider it 100% livable. I'll say 90% livable. I need to finish my kitchen, then I'll be able to live in it. Of course, moving my stuff over is another whole other issue. Another issue. I'm gonna leave door off here. I don't feel like I need a door. This is my house after all. It should be relatively safe. But we will keep it separated from everything else by wall. Although, if I want to keep up with a similar scheme, I could do this. You know, just for no reason except it adds a little bit of visual interest to an otherwise very boring setup here. I also, if I really want, whoa, wait a minute. What's up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, that's fine. It works. All right, beautiful. I am quite pleased with how far this house has come. All right, there we go. So at some point, I'll start moving art and everything over here. Or maybe I'll just duplicate it. I still haven't decided on that one, actually. Let's go say hi and bye to Big Johnny before we leave. Big Johnny! Yo! He's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Okay, so coming in from a distance, yeah, it looks like an office building or something at best. Like a prison office building with no windows in the top. So, yeah. Big Pretty Princess is on the way soon, says Aspects. Yes. Very, very soon. Very soon indeed. I think another thing I want to do is, as much as I like the sand up here, I think I want to convert a lot of this to more like grass. And I think I'm going to... I don't have enough to do it right now, but I'm going to make this a bigger area. It's too small for my yard. I don't have any room for a proper garden. You see? A proper garden. Yes, yes. Alright, I'm going to take a nap, and then I'm going to get out of here. Aspect says, depends when the Lord Chicken Man is able to sort that out. Yeah, I don't think it's any problem for him to do it. I think he's just, you know, as always, got a lot going on, so I think it's just a matter of taking the time to do it. I'm sure easy for him to do, though. How many blocks high is that anyway? Oh well, I'm not gonna get into that right now. I'm not gonna start counting blocks. But that's it, guys. I'm done for the day. I have much enjoyed hanging out as always, and tomorrow we shall do it all again. Hopefully, I won't spend all day in this house, but I can't promise because anything could happen. I could get wrapped up in it like I did today. Yeah. Boy, it's dry in here. My throat is drying up. Anyway, guys, that's it. Hey, Grims, nice to have you back. Hope to see you more often. Everybody else, always good to see you guys. And again, tomorrow we will be doing it again. It should be at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right. Peace out. Let's try that again. Bye.
Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.